Yo, 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 what is upstream? There is nothing up on the screen yet, but that is because we're setting a few things up. I'm gonna
Singing
turn
Zao
on
chat.
some music for y'all. We can chill some music, a little bit. And we're
Chat.
gonna we're gonna get
Share the
some
stream. Share the stream to your dogs. Share the stream to your pickles. Please.
right now. We need everything, bro. We need everybody in here. It's gonna be crazy. What is up, Mikey? How you doing, man? Instantly joining the stream. How you doing? We're about to have a crazy
Dude,
one, man. This is a leaks edition. I don't know if you've seen the thumbnail, but we got a lot of leaks today. We got some leaks from Erican, and we got some leaks from Nova. We're gonna be covering the Drew stuff, the Bloodspeth leaks that he had on Twitter. There's a lot of stuff going around of Nova right now. It's real crazy. Real crazy. And we're also going to be talking about Idubbz today too, because his new video, the concern trolling video, is real interesting. It's a real I don't know. It's a real treat. I'll tell you that. He exposes himself on everything in Creator Clash. It's really funny. How you feeling about today,
hey.
Cheech? How you been doing today?
Well, I'm I I'm just like excited because the fact that there's just more leaks coming out. I'm either surprised but not surprised, because Nova is just one of those easy targets, honestly, and it's just kind of enjoyable to see him fall. Like honestly,
Yeah,
I
no.
Dubs
Nova's been
Idubbz is there.
on a
He's
streak.
trying. Idubbz, like we've talked about it before. Idubbz, he was okay, but in my personal opinion, I never liked his content. But then he kind of fell off a little bit after what happened, and it's just crazy.
Yeah, no. Idubbz is in like big trouble because we're just gonna talk. We're just gonna talk about it when it comes up. We're gonna wait a couple more minutes. We're gonna wait for the stream to warm up, see if anybody else joins. If not, we're just gonna keep. We're just gonna keep going.
Yes.
Hang on, let me turn on some music. Maybe a beat I have or something. I don't know. Maybe a beat from the
Oh,
vault.
put on some Cyrax music, bro.
Some Cyrax music is crazy. Um,
Put on his songs, dude. I want to listen to Cyrax, dude.
I mean, we could play the one diss that IJBXD did to Cyanide. I don't know if you guys remember Cyanide, or if you remember Cyanide, Mikey, but, dude threatened me at one point with, the Blix. He was gonna pull out the Blix, and, my homie JB, he actually came into the stream last time. Well, it wasn't Raul, but he, came into the stream and chat. He, made a song, so we're gonna listen to that. I think that's a few good way to.
Like when I first saw him pop up and he was like trying to freestyle diss you, I just thought that was the most
don't
pathetic thing.
don't put
It's
on
like
what?
throughout our music careers, like was when Sinai was trying to diss you in that one attempt of him rapping. That was just so funny, but so pathetic.
It was
Because
funny, yeah.
throughout our music career, we've had this happen before. That's the thing, guys. Like throughout our music career, we had people diss us stupidest ways possible, like that. But Sinai just topped it off, in my opinion. Oxy, by the same time, nah. Oxy, because he made more than one track. Most of his last recent
We're
tracks
just
before
gonna
he
play
got
it.
his shit removed.
Just
Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy.
some little like bangers, We're gonna play it for a couple minutes until this warms up, and then you know. No, okay, yeah, no, we're not playing no Cyrax music here. We're gonna play that sweet IJBXD.
Like,
Hmm. All right, we got everything set up. So after this song, basically, we're just gonna go at it. We're gonna go at this whole
yes.
stream. We're gonna tackle these leaks. We're gonna go over Erican first because I'm not gonna lie, we're we're gonna be turned like almost all night. Well, not almost all night. Probably about like 2-3 hours like last time, but we're gonna go crazy. We got a couple
Eric can really
batches
be
of leaks for
like
y'all
Eric.
today.
Eric
Here,
can
here,
really
let
be the
me
type, bro. You
let me
know
read
him.
out one for y'all. Anything for you six. I better see you send him some goodies if you catch my drift. Here, yeah, we're getting
Yeah,
crazy.
totally.
These are gonna be crazy. All right, awesome,
Like
awesome.
that.
Let's
I swear. Because Erican, you've seen the clips already. Like Erican will legit like tell his own viewers, "Bow down to me now,
I am the
bow down to me," and
Redeemer.
it's like I swear to God, and I'm like, what? And I think then like, and the ones you've seen, the older clips, I'm talking about older clips, when he would 1v1, like people that were like literally like 13, 12, and he's all like, "You have to call me master," or some shit like that. Like I swear
Dude,
to you,
what
bro.
the hell? What is up, Scott B? How you doing, dude? What if I do a singing battle with Nova just like Liquid Chris and Solid Chris? That would be crazy. That would go hard.
Dude, that would go crazy. $1 million idea right there.
Alright, I'm sharing my stream with you. Do you see it? Is everything okay for you?
Yes. Sorry,
You
chat.
can see it
My smoker
moving and all
cough
that?
came in.
I'm sorry that we
Yes, I
didn't,
see it.
we should have checked all this before. Um,
Yes.
okay, chat. We are here. We are starting off strong. I'm gonna put our call
Oh.
over here. I'm gonna put it down, minimize that. Alright. So, I got to talk with a lot of Six's detractors recently. And my oh my, they want to put his head on a chopping block. And I am one of the few people that is gonna be doing it. And
Ah.
yeah, I suggest you get some beers, Scott B, because this is gonna be crazy with Erican.
Nothing is
Because
better to watch content creators have a common enemy.
yeah, so I don't know if any of you guys watched my video, but I actually got in contact with people like Mike Trolinsky. I got in contact with Turtle Dazed, Dez,
Shout out to
all
Mike.
of them. And yeah, shout out all of them, right? So basically got in the contact with all of his detractors, this 17-year-old girl that he harassed, and we're just going to look at all of that today. And they also sent me a couple clips of Erican saying some really unhinged stuff on stream too. So we're just going to look at all of this here, man. Who's hyped, man? Who is excited? I am. I know I am. So let's run it up with
Oh, and of course he's playing Tekken, the one game that he's so terrible at the most.
We're changing it to 8.
wait, what?
We're
Wait,
playing with the
play
big
that
boys now.
again.
We're changing it. I am the law. We're changing it. We're changing the age of consent. We're
I am
changing
the
it.
law.
We're changing it to 8.
Oh. What a way to start, bro. What a way to
I
start.
just like
This
how,
is
like, bro, I just like how when he plays Tekken, he always plays that one fighter. Like,
so
he always
okay, the
plays the
lowest
double
he's going to
jam, he
go is 8.
sucks.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That's not that's bad. This is terrible. This is disgusting.
Yeah.
He hurts
That
cats
is
and he
terrible.
just likes ugh. And he and I said it in
I
my
need
video,
that cat to
but
shut the
he's
fuck up.
into like
Honestly, I'm in it.
oh, this is where he threatened the cat. I didn't see this clip. Oh, this one is
I need that cat to shut
Hold
the
on,
fuck
let me
up.
see
Honestly,
this
I'm
one.
in it.
I don't think I've seen this
Oh.
either.
Oh wait, no, he's talking to this other guy. Oh, I talked to this guy.
I'm gonna get that cat and me and her are gonna have some adoring time together.
What?
I still go some opposition like Andrew ditched this asshole when I was 19 years old. I know I may have read that wrong, but I don't understand the grammar.
You fucking zoophile. I want you hung by jumper cables, nigga. You was not
Okay, yeah, no, I talked to this dude. He was real mad talking about it with
Yeah,
me
but no,
also. Not mad at me, but he was
did
mad.
Erica
He
just
gets
say
amped
he
up
was
talking
gonna
about it.
like?
He was
Did he just
gonna
say he was gonna do stuff to the cat?
grape it.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
I thought
Oh
it
my.
was. I thought it was like hearing that shit like incorrectly, bro. I had to like clean my
No,
ears.
you did not
He
hear
pulled the
it
Shane Dawson.
incorrectly. Yeah,
Pulled,
basically.
he pulled the Shane Dawson. I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Alright.
That's oh.
Now we're gonna
Disgusting.
get into the screenshots, my guys. So,
That's his name.
the Irredeemer. This was it at one point, but as you guys know, this is real pathetic business here. Just the
Like
username,
chat,
man.
like
Sure,
chat. If
sure.
you don't
The
know what he
Irredeemer
looks like, if
Abu
you
is
for
a
real,
lady, so I think this is the chance to let your W Riz shine. I'm also only 16. One ignored message. Oh boy.
I
Private
think we can see
DM
why he
now.
ignored it.
Yeah, we can see why he ignored it. Oh boy.
I just like chat. Like I'm sure y'all know what he looks like, but if some of y'all don't know what this dude looks like, and the fact that he has his name that is just crazy. Like
I mean,
it's
I
actually kind
know
of
what
crazy.
op means. It's just the grammar. Like when you said like this, like Andrew Ditch, this asshole when I was 19 years old. I don't know what you meant by that, Mikey. That's what I mean.
It happens.
W6. Okay, this continues it. Anything for you, 6. I better see you send him some goodies if you catch my drift. So this is like his friend. And then the Oni faces. The Oni face. This is terrible. Alright.
Need
If you ever
even need
need
a
a
male
male
What the
companionship,
fuck?
instead, for a change of pace, my DMs
We
are
can share.
open.
What the fuck?
I would like that very
Hell
much.
nah.
Anything for the jorking man. 6 American themed threesome sounds like a lovely.
So I'd rather go to Kanye West's
Okay.
birthday party than look at this. like,
I know
like,
that
bro.
most of us in here, most likely in this community, in the Lolcow community, I think we're not really sensitive, right? But if you are sensitive, I am sorry. I did not know that it was gonna be crazy. I know
Yeah,
the
no, me
stuff with
neither. It's my
Jasmine
first
is
time seeing
crazy.
this too, chat. Like, trust me, chat. My reaction's
Okay,
your
cool.
reaction too. Like,
Yeah,
I
no,
haven't seen all this
everybody got a
before,
beef
so
with
this is my
Andrew
first time seeing
Ditch.
this.
Andy Ditch is a loser.
Yeah,
He's a
well,
fake.
I hate Andy Dish, bro. Like, Menace can tell you, I don't like that dude. The second I seen him pop up on his video, I just despised him even more. Especially after when his mother died, I just felt so bad. Like, generally,
Okay.
just like, oh my god.
W's in the chat.
W's in the
OCD
chat.
Gamer, the children in your family have been found. We are going to and make videos to sell.
Yeah,
What the hell?
yeah.
And this is public. They
Uh,
did that publicly.
yeah. Like, I don't know what to say about that chat. I don't know what to say. Like, Jesus Christ.
Alright, so
What?
as you can see from these
The
screenshots,
audacity.
this girl's name is Jasmine. This
Oh.
is the 17-year-old that he harassed, and this is like basically the where his breaking point started, you know, where he started to just say, well, screw it. I am a predator and I'm not gonna hide it no more. This is like that moment.
He's
He got
proud.
caught and
He's
now
very
he's
he's
doing
proud
this.
about it. Like,
Yeah.
he's proud. He's proud to do this shit. It's crazy to me. Like, I don't know if it's just me,
Yeah, no,
but
shout out
because
to
when he gets
Kiwi Tapes.
confronted,
He's awesome. Bro, what's
oh
up,
god,
Blood? What's up,
no, because
Bloodspeth?
I was
We're just looking at
no,
some
like
Erican leaks.
blood sex is in the chat.
Blood sex is crazy, dude. Why would you say that? That is awful.
Oh my god, he's probably like,
Alright.
oh really? That's stupid. All right.
Jasmine, fuck
What
you
the?
want. Keep
That's
talking.
creepy, bro. Like, oh my god. It's like, I'm
Bro.
reading this in his stupid accent, bro.
I'm
You can just hear it in
17.
his accent.
I'm 17, and
Alright,
this
bro.
is all he says about it.
So,
Six Erican ain't bully
bro.
nobody. Friggin' Sonic Fox mopped him, like, in every fight they've had. There's, like, one where he beat Sonic Fox, but that was because he was cheating, if you are referring to
Yeah,
that.
I think,
There's
I
times
heard
where,
about that with Sonic Fox and shit.
yeah, there's times where Six has cheated with, he uses, like, something on his controller, I forgot, but it, like, plays for him.
Oh, like a macro in a way?
What an S... I don't know what that means. And he said, hit me up. Disgusting, dude. Hit me up. I'd rather... Yeah. And the crying face is just the sheer embarrassment. I bet he, like, lives with this for the rest of his life, to be honest. I'm Betar. I'm Betar.
That's his accent, bro. He
I'm
spelled it
Betar
correctly.
now. I'm Betar now.
Not
Dude, what
Like I
the
said.
hell? He just
course
responds
he would
with
make that face.
emojis. And
Oh,
how
imagine click
old
on
is
this
this
map,
guy,
see
by
he's
the
making
way?
that face.
He's like 24 to 30 something.
Yeah, Eric's in his 20s. He's like 25 or something like that, or 24.
He always says he's 24 or 37, so I really don't know.
Someone in chat will could say it, because like I don't really
This
know.
quote is shit, and then him just doing that again.
That is
Absolutely insane.
yeah, he is insane, bro.
Yeah, no, dude, it's crazy because when I first found Six Erica and he started getting into Sparking Zero, and I gave myself a little challenge. I was gonna get a higher rank than Six Erican. This dude was at like a rank C. I was up in like rank S. I was trying my hardest to get up at that shit. Like, I was like, fuck no, I will not be worse than this guy. I made it a challenge to myself to be better than him. I'm Betar now. I'm not gonna lie, I did stop playing Sparking Zero because of the frame issues that I got because of the lag. It sucks, but yeah. Nearly vomited. I couldn't even finish that. I had to like process what I just read. Crazy man. Like this is just him.
I think he's like for real, like Ericing it, like while he's texting this shit. Like I'm not even lying.
Ericaning is crazy.
Bro, but he was. By the way how he's texting it, he's texting
Don't
the
talk
shit
to me,
one-handed.
I'm 17. The time, hourglass.
He's waiting.
Waiting. I'll get you, don't worry. Bro,
Yeah.
this is he's cooked. He's fried.
Yeah, let's make sure he's on the registry, you know.
Somebody.
Please.
Somebody's gotta.
Please, like pretty fucking please with a cherry on top, like please.
For real.
Like I'll eat at Arby's if it's the result.
Okay, there's a lot
like,
here.
Please.
Let's look at this little convo.
Oh,
mad
the
because
first
you
chat,
bad.
mad 'cause you bad.
Saying my name again.
Bro, he is.
'Cause they said, I don't care,
Maddox, you
Sig.
can't even say that he's not. He's gooning while texting this shit.
He
You
has
can't
to
even say that
be.
he's not.
Dude, this is
He
disgusting.
is.
Yeah, sure, I
He's like,
wouldn't
"Oh, see,
trust
my
you
name's
to
gay."
know the inside of yourself. Where is your uvula in your throat? What?
Bro's definitely gonna catch a case.
What the hell is... Who the hell is Bone? Why is he asking about uvulas, dude? Bro's defo gonna get your case. She's underage. Look at your profile pic. Fucking WandaVision. That's all he has to say. Six Predator. Yeah.
Yes.
Basically
That's
a
his real
summary
name.
of that clip. Six Erican, yeah, Six Predator. Dude. What the hell? I just find it crazy that he's just balls to the wall with it now. He don't care.
Yeah.
I was going through like the Discord chat that they have, like all the archive stuff of him too, because I only got the Jasmine screenshots directly from them, so I went through their archive chat that they have of him, and I like started screenshotting this stuff. I did not know it was this bad. It is crazy. I will make sure Six Erican will get punished by Fleece Johnson. Dude, Six Erican needs divine punishment. Laugh my ass off. Each time I've had the pleasure of smacking this goofball around, I haven't had to rely on grabs. Though I do wish he put more of Negan into his Conquest lines. Conquest is just Negan from The Walking Dead with powers. What is this? Only 3 more months, and I turn 17, then another year, and I turn 18. Oh my
Bro, he's
god.
busting it. He's busting it, bro. Why do you think he's typing? Like he's literally busting it, bro.
This is what you and Shanks are going to look like in prison.
This is the best one.
Oh my god, no
I love
way.
this. People on Discord, like,
Yeah.
if you do this shit,
W
you-
Brimstone.
What?
Everybody,
What?
guys, in the chat, put W Brimstone.
What is
Dude.
that?
This is what
emojis?
you and Shanks are going to look like in prison. Just.
Bro,
Oh.
you see that person in the back? You see that person in the back? That's Nova.
No, that's Cyrax. Look at him. He's short and bald.
Oh yeah, the bald head. My bad. That is Cyrax. But bro, do you see the fucking emojis?
Yeah. Oh my
Like,
god.
what the fuck? I'm done.
It's like these stupid Oni emojis. He thinks it's cool. It's so dumb looking. Oh god, dude. Wrap this shit up, dude. Brimstone cooked.
Please.
Why the
Wrap the
fuck
stream
would
up,
you
too.
go
This
to
is
that
fucking crazy.
island?
Like,
Cal wants that damn smoke she. That's
Bruh.
nuts. Cry about it? The chimp is angry. Oh my god.
we're just gonna ignore that. Like,
Well, I think this one's just, yeah. That one's that one.
yeah. I swear, these fucking emojis. Like, he's
Don't
putting these
do it
emojis
like
like the
that.
Morse code.
Yo, what's up, David? How you doing, man?
Oh, sub chat.
How's everybody doing? Everybody been chilling in the show so far? Everybody been entertained? I really hope so. Because, we're gonna get turned with Nova after this. So, tap to see attachment. I don't know what that was, but it's probably like a picture of her or something. He's just spewing all this stuff.
Like, he's using the emojis like
WTF.
it's Morse code. Like, we're supposed to understand that shit. Like,
Not learned from yesterday at all. He doesn't. That's a rhetorical question. Stop. Okay. Oh. So, how was the quarry? Was it good? Oh wow, just 2 minutes under 10 hours? That's not bad. How much is the game? Just come off rude, huh? Sometimes. Type she, it be like that sometimes. And fuck, made a typo. What? That's how I found my friend just like that. Tragic. What? Like I said, the
what's
Rage
the
Baiters have been
actual-
tweaking ever since Griffith visited him and fucked their bitches for a fucked up baby? What? So you came back. I knew you couldn't stay away from me. One blocked message.
I'm done.
Talking to an alive of age cisgender female and she's into cows. I don't know what TMWDU means. I always see it everywhere, but I'm like, what does that mean? I try to piece it together. Uh. Oh, wait, no, cool. Fuck off, I'm 15. Send What? Oh my
What?
god.
I'm scared.
Dude.
My inner
Oh
child.
my
My inner child is
god.
scared, Menace. What did you do, Menace? Like,
Hey, dude, listen, you're the one that put me onto him, bro. You were the one
no,
that
I'm scared.
you're the
I'm
one that hit me up
scared,
about
Menace.
Erican
I'm
one day and was
scared.
like, "Look at
I'm a
this dude."
victim.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
Oh,
What the
that's
hell is
most
this?
definitely what's up. Okay, cool. Yeah. That is definitely what is up. Congrats. Hopefully you guys prosper if you guys end up getting together or something. Good for you, Scott B. Alright, let's see. This is evidence that it's him. Pretty okay. That's fair. Come on. Oh, is that him
Oh,
and
he got
his...
swatted.
Oh, is that from when he got swatted? Wait. Oh, I wasn't looking at
That's
this
what
right
I'm
here.
assuming. There's cops.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
It was
assuming
just
it's either
there.
he got swatted, but I don't know.
Maybe, possibly. But, alright. Who is ready for Nova? Who's ready for the Nova leaks? And we're gonna be
I want a
looking
chicken noodle
into...
soup.
We're gonna also be looking into what Nova's been doing over the week. Also, on TikTok. So, yeah. This is, lovely. This is gonna be a lovely section we got here because Uncle Drew has been going crazy recently, but crazy in a good way. He's he's hell-bent to get Nova put away now because he knows exactly what Nova's been doing, you know? And you know, I don't blame him. So we're just gonna look into that along with a bunch of other stuff that Bloodspeth put out on Twitter. Shout out to him, by the way, if he's still here. I saw him pop up earlier. Yeah. Yeah, he's up there in the chat, up in the top. But yeah, shout out him. So we're gonna be looking at those. Yeah, this is gonna be a real fun batch of leaks because these are crazy. Look at this. Like, look at this. Bro's writing on his hairy, greasy legs, Goddess Mia. The
Huh.
grease ball.
So, I didn't need to see that.
Yeah, I don't think we all needed to see this, but let's be for real. Let's
Well, I mean,
let's be for real. It's
at least
Nova.
we can
When don't we
confirm.
want to see
But at
anything
least
on Nova?
we can confirm that he's not a she/her at all. You know, definitely not. Definitely not.
Oh yeah, dude.
Goddess
Nova, dude, Nova is terrible, Scott B. I read all these leaks. I know exactly what's here. Sorry for spazzing. David said, in my first playthrough, I got most of the stuff, like only missing 2 evidence pieces, 2 camo history things, and 3 tarot cards. That's what's up. At least you had a good time playing. It seems like you had a good time playing. You got a lot to say about it. Alright, so this is him talking to Sia, and this is in April of 2025. This is actually a couple months ago, guys. So after he got caught talking to the co-host on KiwiCore or whatever, he still was talking to her the whole time. And it's real disgusting.
Just
You
by
look
the reading the bottom chat, saying not a predator. By the way, I'm sorry for interrupting, but that just like what the fuck, like.
No, you know
What
exactly
the
what
fuck?
he was doing here, and he was just trying to say that to cover his own ass. Just, you look very
Yeah,
pretty in your
for real.
Insta
That's what I was
photo.
thinking.
Thank you. Very nice of you. Not a predator, by the way. Like, why would you need to bring that up? Especially with the history you have,
Like,
Nova.
let's be real.
Disgusting. And trying
Let's
to
be
hit
real.
up on her.
Not any normal person who's sane would say something like that. Only a predator would say that. So.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
hell
be real,
yeah,
it is.
Mikey. He's doing it. He's still trying to talk to her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not
It's crazy.
surprising.
It's crazy, Mikey. I made you a Roblox account. There's some Robux on it. You didn't have to do that. I could have made my own. Get on the game Twilight Daycare. And now what that is, what I seen on like Twitter and stuff is that's a little baby like babysitting game, obviously. Twilight Daycare, like it's kind of
Oh,
self-explanatory, right? Can we
now,
play the game Doors
now,
instead? It's really fun. Doors is actually really fun. I'm gonna be honest, I get on Roblox and one of the few games I actually play is Doors because it's
I
fun,
feel like
it's
everyone
scary.
played Doors. I played Doors. I think we played with Salem
And look at
before.
him, the little baby boy. We can play that later. Let's play Twilight Daycare. And this
We can
this
see
dude,
why he wants to play
this
that so
dude is
much.
20 years old, by the way. Because this is recent. He's 20 years old here.
Yep. And it's what I like is he was like he did this whole setup like if he was a sugar daddy. He bought her like he got her a whole Roblox account with Robux in it already. Like if he was some sugar daddy or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
he's making it seem like if he bought her a hotel room and shit with like 5-star and shit. That's what it seems like, but he's just fucking using Robux.
You want to
Like
take it away and read this top part for me? Or for the stream? You
most of
know what?
this I had no knowledge of, and if my brother were alive, he would have been on top of it and made his life miserable. Carrie is a quote unquote I don't see it, so it doesn't happen type. My respect for her is less than zero. She's not answering my calls or messages, so again, she don't see it. A useless parent. She also lives on the internet, so good luck. That's crazy.
Bro, I will
That's
never
crazy. I
talk
don't
to
even
a
know what to
minor
say.
like that because that's weird. Not only is it weird, it's morally wrong and it's disgusting. It is
Yeah,
wrong.
like
It's just wrong. Wrong. You know, just gotta.
like
That
it
new
is legit
Predator movie
wrong.
was good and caused an ongoing. Hang on, I can't read. Hang on. An
Oh, there's
ongoing
someone from chat say
recap
that.
in Combat Johnson's chat yesterday. Or
Oh
whatever that
shit.
said. I
I seen
haven't.
trailers for that shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen Combat Johnson's channel or anything. I've heard about him through Chilla and stuff, but I'll look
Oh yeah,
into
no, I
that.
didn't hear that.
What if I
I don't know about that.
what if Lord of the Flies, but instead of children, it's lolcows, three of them being Nova, Danny, and Papachu. Oh my god. Nah, I think it
Oh
would
my
be
god.
Nova, Danny, and Cyrax. Cause those three are the worst lolcows. Like
Well,
awful.
because I know King Cobra. Well, because I know King Cobra is aware of who the others are, but does Nova know any other people? Because he knows
Yes.
who
Him and
he knows
Tofia.
He knows Tofia and
They
shit.
don't even have beef
He knows. I
anymore. I
know he
can't
knows
even
Tofia.
say that. He just donated to her recently, actually.
Yeah. Like, because I know he's familiar with Tofia. He knows who that is, but does he know all the other ones and shit?
What?
Like Nova, because he knows who fucking Tofia is
Yeah,
and
he
shit. But
knows
does he know
like of
about all the other
Cyrax
people?
and the others. Yeah. Yeah. He knows of a
I only
bunch of
asked because
them.
I know he's aware. I know he's aware that people talking shit on him, but I thought he wasn't aware of the other cows.
Alright, yeah. Oh wow. I had no clue she was like that. That's very disappointing, honestly. Gabe would also bash you on his TikTok saying you were a bad uncle and this and that, but all I see is you trying to keep him in line. I know you're not on social media, but if you were, you would see that we appreciate you so much for trying to get Nova off the internet. These past few weeks for him have actually been a mess. He keeps getting exposed for doing stupid shit, lol. If anything else comes out about him in these next few days, like screenshots or conversations, I would be more than happy to keep you updated, only if you'd like me to. Now, guys,
W
don't
uncle.
go out of. Yeah, exactly. Don't. We know that Drew wants to help out as much as he can, right? But don't go harassing this man. Don't go blowing up his phone. Don't do nothing crazy.
Please chat.
Because just.
Please.
Well, obviously nobody here's gonna do it, right? But it's just
Of
like the
course.
people
Yeah,
that
no, of
have,
course. Of
like,
course.
I just think it needs to stop because I feel like over time it's gonna fizzle out if too many people, well, not fizzle out, but it's just gonna like, how do I explain it? You know what? I lost my track of thought. But yeah, it's just crazy because Uncle Drew wants to help, right? But I don't think he's gonna want to help if freaking too many people hit him up and stuff. And he's trying his best here because look at this. Hey, thank you for the pics and info. You need to report this to Coot and I, co-sheriff, to blah blah blah, the number. I did. It's a long automated process, but there's an officer. See, he's already hit up the police. Nova wants Toph's beef. Wink, wink. Yes.
I saw
Yes.
that too. I was like laughing. I was
But
dying.
yeah, we see that Drew wants to help, and he is helping, obviously. He's hit up the police about it and everything, so something will be done. David is a force to be reckoned with. I'm surprised Fancy Dan isn't here yet. They were a real interesting character last stream. They were a real fun person. Leave your message for Officer Jesse Hogan of Coot and I, co-sheriff. Thank you so much for the response. I'll definitely share this information as much as I can. Hope Gabe can learn his lesson. Now, guys, we really can't let this plan go out further than it already has because Nova's going to catch wind. And I think that police have already been there already. And I did hear that the swatting was fake. The swatting that we talked about last stream, it was fake. So I think that police have actually showed up to his house, but instead it's about this. It's about people hitting them up about all of this stuff going on the internet. Now, this is Uncle Drew's this is Uncle Drew basically saying what he has to say about Nova, just putting out all of his feelings on the table. And he didn't have to do this, but he did. And I think it really gives us perfect insight of how garbage of a person Nova is. So,
definitely. Because I'm pretty sure, like, when I was getting into this shit in the first place, and I, like, seen his uncle was getting involved, because, like, from my first eye, I thought Nova's uncle was against people and trying to defend him, but I didn't, well, once I looked more into it, he's obviously trying to help. He's trying to learn all about this shit. I'm sure he's starting to learn.
Nah. I don't think Drew was ever on Nova's side of anything. Drew always tried to get Nova out of the house. And Nova was always a little spoiled brat. And his mother and other parents, whatever, other parental figures would always just hold him back, basically.
Because like I told you.
That's what he said in the Bloodspeth interview.
Right? Because of course, when you see an uncle defend or even like try to go against his nephew, it's a reason, of course, but it's like at first I didn't fully know or understand.
But now
when I fully looked into it, it makes sense that he's like helping and shit.
But listen, Cheech, we're gonna read this and we're about to find out how Uncle Drew really, really feels about Nova. Alright?
Oh yeah.
Keep them, call the officer. He may want you to send him photos. I've spent days and vacations and concerts. You want to read this, actually? You want to read this real quick? I'm going to take a blinker. Because everybody in the stream has been turned since we even started. Freaking Mikey the Wolf coming in, first few minutes in and stuff. Everybody just coming in. Awesome. Crazy. Keep going. Keep going. My fault.
Basically said, like, I spent days and vacations and concerts, car shows, monster truck shows. I taught him basic survival. You name it. Everything my brother wasn't into. So no, I and my mom, before he passed, went out of our way to reach him and show him and raise him. So I guess I'm a bad uncle for trying. But no matter what of the TikTok tells him or who he is, or who he can be, and it's all okay. Personally, I'd give him a good old-fashioned trip behind out the garage and bust his ass until he never wanted to see a computer or a phone ever. We tried, but when you have an irresponsible, you have irresponsible parents undoing everything positive by not backing us up. I've said it before. Mom too were fighting and losing battle by not being backed up in our efforts. And now there's nothing I can do to prevent it and stop any of this. I told the officer I'm the only person that had a healthy respect for he learned the hard way when he had. I won't do anything just before he hit the floor, and I offered him the ability to get up and challenge me again. I hate being pushed to prove myself just
Wait,
because I'm a peaceful man. Don't mean I'm in love. What? Did I misread it?
wait,
My bad.
did they have an altercation? He learned the hard
That's what
way
I'm
when
thinking.
he said, "I won't do anything," just before he hit the
Just before he
floor.
hit the floor. Yeah, no, he
And I
confronted him.
offered
Some
him the
shit.
ability to get up and challenge me
Yeah.
again.
I hate being
Oh
pushed to
my
prove myself just
god.
because I'm a peaceful man. Don't mean I'm one you can push around or even threaten me or dare me. So it's my lack of being whatever, you know. So like, definitely, he definitely pressed Nova, and
We
an
need more
altercation
of
went
that.
down. Definitely,
We need
yeah.
more of that. Oh my
He went
god.
in. Like he went in so much, and I kind of lost the train of thought of what the fuck he was talking about for a second. But nah, he went all in on Nova. Like,
Alright, keep going,
nah.
finish this little bit. I'll keep going on the second one.
No, I think already. No, I did.
Oh, I hate being pushed to prove myself just because I'm a peaceful man. Don't mean I'm one you can push around. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, where is it? Prove myself. Or threaten me, or dare me. So it's my lack of being
Okay.
able to do anything that's let him act an ass, and I warned him to keep it up, or the call. Keep up, I will turn you in the first time someone tells me what he's doing or pulling. And as always, I'm a man of my word, and I've made the call and turned him in and encouraged everybody to do the same. If I had my leg. Wait, what? Oh my god.
No
Okay.
way.
If I had my leg, wait, does that mean he's an amputee? Or
No way.
and the injuries healed up, I'd show up, let myself in, and pop him in his. I'm not gonna continue that because TOS,
Whoa.
and wait for law enforcement, and we would pull up his stuff and view it together and let them do what they can. So please keep passing that number and make the
Dude, the
calls.
uncle, he's offering to do God's work, is what he's saying.
God, David is having a fun time in chat. Bro's a real goofy goober. He's having a real fun time in
Dude,
chat. I don't know if you
let me
got it
see
pulled up
what
on your
this
screen, Cheech,
individual
but
is.
he's having a fun time.
No,
But
I can
yeah,
see.
guys,
I can
this.
see. David, you're having a good time, huh? Like, it's like, yes.
Wow, it's awful, man. Nova is just sitting here being Uncle Drew kicking Nova's ass on one leg. Yeah, putting him down.
Imagine losing to someone with one leg. Like,
Yeah,
nah. Like,
and he's kind of older. On top of that,
of
he's just
course,
a
it's his
real
uncle.
garbage human being, man. Nova's a piece of garbage. I mean, he's already a predator, but I didn't know he could be this low, just always lying about his uncle, even though his
Like,
uncle is going through probably one of the toughest parts of his life right now. Just, it's awful.
generally,
Awful time.
bro. Like, common sense, like, bro, even this man is like, he obviously can't fight. We all seen the TikToks of him not barely even trying. He's swinging his arms around, but like when it comes to a street fight, bro, and Nova was just right there by
Oh my
himself,
god,
he's
always
screwed.
this video
He's
pops up.
cooked.
I hate it. He's so greasy. Alright, we're gonna look at some Nova TikToks, guys, because he's been going crazy for the last,
Yes.
he's been going crazy for the last
My
week.
favorite segment is Nova TikToks. This is it.
Freaking, he loves the Nova TikToks, man. He's in love with them. Because,
Especially
oh,
when it's Andy Dish TikToks.
let me pull up, the share screen for Cheech real
Okay.
quick.
Okay.
We're on top of everything this time, guys. I got all my settings and stuff done. Exactly. Nova is a predator. He is disgusting. And predators can't stack bread.
I guess if you work at a bakery, like at like a low ball homeless bakery, but that's on Nova. That's the only bread he's ever stacking. Even then, he's gonna steal that shit.
Man, Nova's been doing everything he can to really promote his cameos and stuff. We'll be watching the new Karate Kid soon. I'll give my thoughts in a future video.
I seen that the other
Oh,
day. I
boy.
was like, I'm done.
Can't wait.
I'm gonna predict it, bro.
Can't wait
gonna
to
predict it,
see
bro.
that. Look at the
I already know what
views
he's gonna say.
getting. Whoa. This is crazy. Look at this. 600,000 for I Will Not Be Having a World of T-Shirts arc. This was from last week. Or not even last week. This was from a few days ago. We did our last Lolcow Laughline a few
Yeah.
days ago. Man. What a...
The one,
How far
yeah, I think
we've
the
come.
one where I don't know if I sent it to you because I know I sent you one after the last stream. He posted like I think an hour.
Where did we end off here? Right here?
before we-
This subway one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we're here. We're at this point, right?
I think so. Because I even told you, remember?
Predators need to get their booty taken in prison. Yes, definitely. But Nova would probably enjoy it, though. He's Neptunic, guys. He would probably find a perfect soulmate to protect him and be his shining knight, his knight in shining armor. You know? Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, Denny's French
Alright, guys.
toast. Alright, what do you want to say?
No, because I was just gonna make fun of how like tight his shirt looks on him.
Oh, go for it. Go for it. We can make fun of him real quick,
Oh,
you
'cause
know?
Yeah, no, because I was just like, first of all, is that his grandmother's
You
shirt?
want to know what he looks like? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like something his mother gave him. She just couldn't fit into it or something anymore. She's just like, Nova,
I'm pretty sure.
can you,
there's
please?
now I'm curious. Is there
Take
legit
this.
a video, like not a video? Is there a picture of him unshirted online?
Yeah, and it's unfortunate because I have it. I used it for a thumbnail one time. I used it for a thumbnail.
Chat, you have to understand, chat. Like when he says I'm new to all this, I'm new. Okay, so some of the shit I didn't know. Okay, I'm learning along. All right. So the fact that there's already a shirtless picture of Nova, I shouldn't be surprised. But of course, you know, digital footprint's a fucking thing.
Nova loves them gas station trucker types. He'd do just fine in the pen. Yes. He would be 100% fine. That's what I'm saying. He would find the one.
This chat is fucking funny, bro. Like,
alright, I don't know why.
Alright.
So, just today, I was really craving some
comments
French
make it
toast
so funny though.
from Denny's.
When is this dude not
So,
craving food? Just like
I'm gonna try
Alexa
it out.
said over here.
Believe-
Bi-gender demisexual mother of 6.
I've
Probably
seen some of the
pregnancy
comments, bro, because of the
cravings.
since he recently went
Okay.
viral again, all the comments are just people going in on him, and it's
Yeah.
fucking
Believe it
hilarious.
or not, I have
It's
never tried Denny's upgraded French
If I
toast.
knew Nova was cooking my food,
outside
I'd run
of
out
the
so
stuffed
fast.
French toast,
Just the first
which
4
was way
comments,
too
eating
sweet
him
for me.
alive.
I tried it while I was working at Denny's, and
You would hate that.
I really like the strawberry syrup on top, but the cream cheese on the inside was just way too sweet. And no, making the filling for that is a pain in the ass. It's cream cheese.
Making the filling for that was a pain in the ass. He's so
like,
awful,
I had to
bro.
like go to make the sauce.
He
Like,
just
oh my God,
tries
guys.
to make everything more dramatic by like he tries to
Adding
emphasize
in shit.
and he just
Yeah.
does this like little annoying little whisper.
Cheese and whipped cream, and that cream cheese is
Cheese and whipped cream.
I think I told you that too.
Yeah,
I
I
told
think
you
you
to
did.
just cracked in everything.
is a pain in the ass. It's cream cheese and whipped cream, and that cream
Oh my god. Cream.
Bro, like Menace. Imagine you're in a call with like a decoy. He's all like, I'm creaming it, and his voice cracks.
That's
I'll be
crazy,
dead.
So
dude.
hard to mix in. Take it from a former Denny's employee.
A former
Alright.
Denny's
You're
employee,
not a
pure
Denny's employee,
savant.
bro. You're a former Denny's connoisseur. You eat Denny's, bro.
Average.
He's the
Bacon?
food critic. Average bacon.
Or even Avocado. Avocado is a better food critic than this guy.
I would rather have Nick avocado
Focus
as my
on
food
the
than him.
food. He
Yeah,
choked-
almost went down my
everything about
trachea.
this was gold.
But hey,
His
Denny's
voice
got
cracked,
their
he
bacon
choked on
about a year
food.
ago. It is a lot.
Oh, does he do anything else in the next minute and 11
I
seconds?
think
We're
no,
only
I think
halfway.
It was just, I think it was just. Yeah, no, it was just a crappy one of the others. It's just like any other one. He's just talking about it, talking like how you said already. He was already trying to mention like, oh, I know how Denny's food is because I used to work there, guys. And it was just the funny part of him choking on the food and voice cracking. I didn't fully. I think I watched the full thing of it, but I don't remember. 'Cause I only watched it one time.
It's a lot better taste wise and a lot easier to prep. Alright, the egg whites.
The egg whites.
I'm trying to watch my cholesterol a little bit. This is pretty good.
Watch your cholesterol.
My
Well,
The
Nova,
French toast.
Nova, you're gonna have a real hard time, especially eating that French toast, watching that cholesterol.
Now there is pancake syrup
Super
inside
high
the
already,
bun,
Nova.
So I'm just gonna eat a plain.
Of
He
course.
needs to watch everything about himself. Oh, hi, my little kitty. How you
He
doing?
can't watch himself on Discord.
You want
For
to come
those who
watch
don't
Nova,
know,
huh?
Denny's French
Nova's a
toast batter
predator,
used to
huh?
be like a pre-made
Can you say
mix.
that for the stream? Kitty?
Now
No?
is
Damn.
milk, eggs, and pancake syrup.
That's kind of
It's
the basic.
so much better and
recipe,
easier for us
Nova.
to prep. Damn it, I'm giving away Denny's secrets.
Making it seem like this is like a 5-star
I should probably
complicated
just
meal
change
to
this
make.
video to past times of me working at Denny's. But this French toast is really good. You get an ever slight
Man, he's really having job withdrawals. He's like, I remember when I worked at Denny's. I was so happy in that kitchen. I was so happy in Denny's, guys. Now I have to go back and
It's like,
revisit my memories
Fuck.
of having
I'll
an
admit,
actual
like,
good
I-
job.
I'll admit, bro. Because I was unemployed at a point where I'm like, damn, I miss working at this place. But, like, Nova's over here, like, guys, like, everything about it. Like, if he's eating over there or eating something that reminds him of it, he's just, like, PTSD, reminder, bro. Reminiscing. Like, I remember when I cooked in the kitchen. It was so good. I remember, being so nice to the workers. When the one worker is talking crap about him, like...
hit of
He has the
pancake
right.
syrup, and it is super, super good. So I'll give this French toast an 8 out of 10. It's
An
super
8 out of
good.
10,
And
wow.
definitely hit the spot when I was craving it. Anyways,
Craving.
Novine Universe.
He's
signing off.
craving anything, though. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like the comment said, when are you not craving food?
exactly.
I already know he has 2 different cravings, food and minors, okay? So
Food
that's
and
just facts.
minors is bonkers. What is this?
Also, y'all, new karaoke setup.
No, this
Oh,
is
boy.
karaoke
Hell yeah.
setup.
Oh
A
no,
Eurovision
let's
classic.
watch.
I think this is
That went
copyright.
viral.
Oh, what song is it? Oh, no bueno. Sorry guys. Can't watch
Yeah, I was
the
about to say, good thing I
karaoke.
warned you on that. Yeah.
Oh. Damn. Alright, let's see what's happening here.
Trying
Oh
a
my god, he wore this shirt like last week. He's back
Also,
to
y'all,
It's
switching.
not
New
wrong.
trying a carrot cake from the best rated coffee shop of 2023,
Oh.
2024,
I didn't see
and
this one.
hopefully
I didn't
2025. Wake up call. But before we do, let's try
There's-
this
you need a
sour
wake-up
blue
call, Papa.
raspberry Mad Hatter with extra sour syrup. Let's try it out.
Yeah, no, gotta save ourselves. Gotta save ourselves from the copyright.
Not sour enough. That's
The
like a problem I always
DMCA
have with the
gods
sour
will
syrup at wake
strike
up
me.
call. It's like not sour enough. It smells like it's got a lot of cinnamon, which I love cinnamon, so that's a good thing.
I'm sorry if I reply to you guys late or if I am. It's just because there's a delay, it seems, compared to the chat and what's actually happening.
Yeah. It happens,
Anyways,
though.
let's try this out. Bone apple teeth.
Bro, that's so.
Bone apple teeth.
Oh wow.
I know.
When I heard
I
the
know
crunch
it's
of the
bad.
sugar crystals,
Saying
I
that
expected it
almost
to taste
about
like an
everything.
explosion of sugar. That's not the case here. This is actually really, really good. A lot of these cakes focus on the, like, sugar aspect of it. This is not the case. This is all flavor. And I am a fan. I will definitely be getting this again. And this is an 8.5 out of 10. Novine Universe.
Gotta love the random notifications that these lolcows have happen in the background sometimes. Just bling, bling,
They'll have the
bling.
most like. Why is it like? They don't even get anything modern. They'll get ones from like 2012 or 2008, like the most oldest notifications, bro. Like,
I have
Oh,
a
wow.
high feeling this is gonna go on the sub
what the
only.
fuck is this?
videos,
What is that
so-
drip? That's not even drip. Like, that's Goodwill right there.
This is
That's
like
Goodwill.
something Cyrex would wear when he's like, "Alright, guys, I'm dripped up. I joined the label."
He's about
Man,
to shoot a music video with that hat on.
Liam
Like,
Payne. God, he's rolling right
No
now. I'm gonna
fucking
be honest.
way.
He's rolling
done.
right now. That's awful. I'm so sorry, Liam Payne. That
What's growing,
Nova
the shirt
knows of
or the
you.
guy? Like,
the guy on the shirt. I feel bad for the guy on the shirt because Nova's
oh
a
yeah,
fan.
no, that was the look on Nova's face. Like,
Oh boy, that is ear rape.
no, that was loud too. I'm kind of crying.
Yeah, my ears hurt.
Someone in the comments said in the
Oh.
last one,
Sprite
you
came
should
out
buy a
with
Geek Bar. Someone legit said you should buy a Geek Bar and review
Nova
it.
Cord giveaway alert. What the
Sprite
hell?
plus tea recently, and today we're gonna try it out. But first, I have an announcement. My birthday is in 2 days.
Oh yeah,
And to
we're so
celebrate,
ready.
I also want you to be able to celebrate
So
with
excited.
me. I have a whole ton of Novacord bracelets.
Bro, nobody is gonna take any of these for your birthday, free or not.
Yeah. oh
How
God.
is he becoming the bowling ball? No, you. You know, it is kind of rapping. It's starting to wrap around a little bit here. Oh, why does my laptop keep doing that? Okay. I want to keep looking through these comments because, Jesus. Please make an OF. I wonder if he replied. No. Okay.
Sprite came out with Sprite plus tea recently, and today we're gonna try it out. But first, right with me, I have a whole ton of Novacord bracelets and keychains here.
Like, fuck your Nova
And
Cord.
one of you is gonna get a bracelet
Trash,
keychain combo
Nova.
for absolutely free. All you got, but
Nobody
let's go
wants it.
ahead and give Sprite plus tea a try. Smells good. Diboja.
I don't wanna
That's
smell your
actually
hand.
kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Sprite as a tea. But I don't
Also,
want to know what
I've
he
seen the
thinks.
reviews. Some people.
That's really good.
Yeah, I know. Screw his
Does
his
it remind
opinion.
me of a
Other
tea
people
with
said it's
Sprite?
good,
It
some
more
people said
reminds
I'ma go
me of a
review
tea
it
with
myself.
lemon in it. It's delicious. I'll give it that. I probably
It's
give this drink a
delicious. I'll give it
6.5
that.
out of 10 because I prefer normal.
6.5
He thinks
out of
anything's
10.
delicious, bro.
See, but
He thinks
these
anything's delicious
Dr.
though, bro.
Peppers are gonna get 10 out of 10.
Sprite and normal iced tea. No Vine Universe.
No.
Bruschetta
Oh boy,
pizza?
he's got a whole
Let's give-
fucking pizza.
You
Dude,
can't even say that.
he-
Like, people can't even say it's small. That's not small, bro. That shit looks like it feeds a family of 6.
I mean, look, lesbian demisexual mother of 6.
They keep calling them that. Like,
I love it. I don't know
Please,
where that joke
this
came from,
com-
but it's amazing.
this comment says,
This a
Nova,
shot.
please don't stop. I'm almost
But
there.
before we do, we're going to be trying the Carrie Underwood Lotus from Buck Wild Espresso in Coeur d'Alene. This is like a pink lotus with watermelon or something and a splash of orange juice. Let's try it out.
I'm surprised it's just one. One what? One drink?
Wake
One
up,
pizza?
Still better. This is pretty good.
You know
my
what?
God.
I'm surprised about
Now,
all of
let's
it being
try
one of each.
The bruschetta pizza.
The
It's a
bruschetta
thin crust.
pizza.
Little flop. Let's try it out.
He wants to eat that whole pizza,
The
bro.
bottom is
For
very
real.
greasy, which I absolutely hate. But the flavor on the
Surprising that he hates grease on his pizza because he's just like it.
Yes.
Just a grease
Yeah, he
ball.
has
I
grease
mean,
all
he
over his
would
hair. I don't
mix
see why
in
he
with
doesn't
it
like
if it's
it.
that bad.
this pizza, it's pretty gas.
It's pretty gas.
I like to eat it New York style.
I don't
Yeah, but it had a
know.
lot of balsamic in it. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. The only reason I eat
I'm
bruschetta
gonna
is
be
for the balsamic
100.
flavor that I
Don't be 100
absolutely
with y'all.
love.
I can't take him seriously when he says stuff like that. He's trying to fit
Yeah,
in
no.
now.
When he speaks like actual slang, it's stupid. Like I can't, like you said, I can't take him serious. Like it's imagine he says twin, like what's up, twin? Put his video. I'm like, bro.
This is not a drill.
Oh, love it. Gotta love it. Breaking news:
This is not a
pizza is
twirl, this is not a
greasy.
twirl.
Oh wow, the pizza one was the last one. Damn.
Aww.
Is that really the end of the Nova section, man?
Dang it.
No way.
I want to see him eat that whole pizza,
Oh
and
my
then fucking review it a
god.
5 out of 10.
Oh my god, no way. Don't worry, guys. We're getting that next section set up for you. We basically got through all of the leaks in the stream that's going to be going down so far. But we got Idubbz basically exposing himself, and we're going to laugh at his content trolling, or his concern trolling video as well. We're just going to make fun of the whole thing, but the main thing I want to pay attention to is the first 8 minutes, because he just exposes himself on everything going on recently. I was surprised it's just one pizza. Like, he probably ordered the whole menu off camera. Yeah, he's got probably a sub sandwich. He's just one of each sandwich. Just one of everything off that menu.
Oh, definitely.
I have it here. Okay. And I also got a Tofiachu section planned. I forgot to put her in the title of the stream. But I got a Tofiachu section planned along with a Cobra section planned for us today. We are going to do more drama eccentric stuff on stream too later on, because Cheech likes to look into more drama aspects on YouTube more than the Lolcow stuff. So we're going to be looking at that if you guys are interested as well later on in other streams, other Lolcow laugh lines. Like this Idubbz drama, it's kind of not. He's kind of not a Lolcow, but he's turning into one slowly, you know. But right now, it's been quite a run of mistakes that Idubbz and his wife, or Anissa's husband, and Anissa have had made. They've made a bunch of mistakes. It's terrible. So we're gonna look at all of this, but before that, I'm gonna get some of my crumble cookie real quick, because your boy's got a munch, you know. So Cheech, can you talk to the stream real quick if you're here? I don't know if you're here. Is he here?
What kind of crumble cookie is it?
Just a galaxy brownie cookie, you know. And I got a cookies and cream pie one.
Fuck.
So yeah,
jealous.
you know,
We're gonna talk about crumble cookie.
yeah, you know, just talk to the stream real quick. It'll be like a quick few seconds.
This like Idubbz is such a fool. Not surprised that he had went down this route. I can honestly though, chat. What do you think of Idubbz? I'm pretty sure some people watched him when they were like a teenager and stuff like that. He was entertaining, but he wasn't my cup of tea. It's just, of course, in the recent years, he's messed up so goddamn much that, of course, he's just like a complete fallout now. So I wouldn't be surprised. Can if anything, his content cops were okay. He had some funny content cops, but that like I told Menace, that wasn't my cup of tea. But oh damn. Just by the first looks, just seeing that body punching fucking bag is just funny. Oh man, so he's definitely swinging behind the scenes. He's definitely training, keeping that physical activity in, but I don't see why he should though. Definitely not in a good state right now. I see why. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back. Got me my crumble cookie. Got me my half of my galaxy brownie here. I'm gonna be munching as we watch some Idubbz, and we're gonna watch him make a fool of himself.
Yeah, because I'm all like, this dude's got a whole body bag, got a whole fucking punching bag. He's on the scenes, bro. He's punching that bag out of anger, bro. Definitely. Like, punching it out of anger.
This video already recorded. This is just a little... Now, thankfully for me, I have the majority of this video already recorded. This is just a little addendum. I think an addendum is something that you put at the end, but this is a predendum. I'm throwing in a little predendum. Something that I've been struggling with for a long time on YouTube is concern trolling. The thing that I really struggle with is not identifying concern.
I loved his bad unboxing. It was funny to see the wild shit he got in the mail. I'm gonna be honest, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was a huge Idubbz fan. Like, when he did all that stuff with Filthy Frank and everything else, mainly all the stuff he's known for. Like, I watched all of their content back then. Just the main group, you know? So, to see him go down this route is honestly terrible.
Trolling. The difficult part...
Because, guys, what in the hell is concern trolling? I guess we're gonna learn about it through Idubbz, you know. But, yeah. This is awful. It's awful to see him go down this route.
Part of it is when there are people who have authentic concern out there and the concern trolls are concerned over the same thing. So I'm like, oh fuck, I'm giving in to the concern trolls by addressing, you know, this segment of the population or this segment of my fan base who have genuine concerns. So I don't want to let the trolls inhibit my ability to communicate to my fans or people who are confused out there. So
yeah, Rice Gums. Skip to 7:55 for no Creator Clash talk. Immediately trying to have people skip over to the actual topic of the video instead of him addressing Creator Clash. I think that's sleazy. I don't know, I got a weird off feeling when he put this here because Creator Clash 3 is a real serious topic and Creator Clash in general is a serious topic.
Seems like he's trying to brush it off.
I'm gonna hang out for a bit and go to Rogue after dark, maybe. Who's Rogue? A game? Is it a game or something? And the content comp stuff with Rice Gum was good. But yeah, I think I said that already. I think I read that already. But yeah, it was amazing. It was actually awesome. The Rice Gum stuff, the Asian Jake Paul.
I want to talk about Creator Clash. I want to talk about the structure of the business and how it's changed over the years and just sort of put to rest any of the lies that are being spread out there about Anissa, about me, and about the event. My main incentive for sharing this information is that I have felt extremely handcuffed by Creator Clash these past years because I'm not an expert communicator and I don't know how to convey things, not over communicate, not do all these things that potentially put the event.
The fall off is wild. He went from making a diss track with PewDiePie to watching Hassan sleep with his wife. Exactly, man. What the hell?
Oh yeah.
With the biggest YouTuber, or one of the biggest YouTubers of all time, to Hassan. Like, who is Hassan compared to PewDiePie? Let's be for real.
event at risk and put other people at risk. And that's kind of why I wanted to step away from this event. It feels like it's inhibiting my ability, like the business side of things, like inhibits my ability to communicate openly and effectively, especially when there's so many people counting on me to.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you'll get your
ads.
first month.
I hate ads, man. As I said last
Oh, I've
stream,
seen that shit
we're gonna
too.
get we are going to get an ad blocker soon. But you guys have been so awesome this stream.
Our hand tools get a lifetime warranty.
Oh, Rogue Internet Man is a YouTuber who covers Lolcows every Saturday, 10 p.m. Oh. Sounds cool.
Do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Do that well. So it's a lot
I'll
of
probably go
pressure.
check that out
and
sometime.
now
Because I like looking into other Lolcow creators like Stingy, Bloodspeth, Chilla, Lemur. I like to network around. I like to chill with people and stuff.
Now that Anissa and I have stepped away from it, I want to just clear the air because I don't feel that same pressure that I did when I was part of the event. If you look into charity events, they come in so many different shapes and sizes, and there is really no format that is completely obvious for creator boxing plus charity. For the first
So, his whole argument here is that her and him, Anissa and him, they're leaving Creator Clash because he's stressed out. They're tied down by Creator Clash because it's so stressful. Then why even try to take it on in the first place, knowing that you guys can't communicate and that you guys are really terrible at it? And they were terrible at it, just firing people right before the event happened over some petty stuff that they said and other stuff. The whole Froggy Fresh situation and the whole Sam Hyde stuff, he honestly started falling off at that point when he just started being real sensitive about the Anissa OnlyFans stuff.
first Creator Clash, we had the business model of after everyone has been paid for, the expenses of the event, all profits go to charity. That was the business model, and it was successful. Thankfully, it worked out the first.
So charity is a bunch of parties, right? A pre-party for the boxing matches and an after party. That's charity. I don't that doesn't compute with me. All the money that he could have used from the parties in Creator Clash 2 could have went to charity. But no, he had to pay out of pocket because it was that bad. They made no profit. Bought out a big venue hoping it would have popped off more than Creator Clash 1 did, and it didn't because he ruined that.
And it's like you said, like you just said, why are they trying to put their head, why are they trying to go head on onto this shit when they can't even do that shit together? What was the point? They did all this for nothing, really.
Creator Clash 1, we will give them that it was a success. Creator Clash 1 was a success, but I think some sleazy stuff happened behind the scenes with that as well, where they even made money off of that, and nobody was really supposed to make money off of that in the first place. Everyone was under the impression that it was for charity. We understand that fighters need to get paid, and that is okay, right? But when everybody is putting it up a front that it's for charity and nobody's getting paid and they're just taking their time out of their day to do this and to train and whatever, then no, it's not okay. They painted it as nobody was making money.
Year. Now, some people will be critical of one of the costs being parties for Creator Clash 2 and actually Creator Clash 1. Because that's where we got the idea from. It was very successful for Creator Clash 1, or the event was successful. We don't know if the party worked to encourage people to promote the event, but that was the idea. You get a bunch of creators to show up to a fucking hotel the night before their fight, and they're going to post about it on social media, and the internet will be abuzz. And the event was successful, so we thought that that strategy of having, a little hubbub, a little hullabaloo before the event and after the event was a good idea. So we ran with that strategy again, hoping.
We need a supermassive game until Dawn Creator's game where the monster is a chimpanzee. Harambe returns. Yes, we need that. Harambe Returns
The creators
2026,
will post about
dropping
it.
alongside Resident Evil 9 and Silent Hill F. God, what if... I forgot to talk about this if anybody else is interested, but God, we are gonna get a couple good horror games next year, I hope. Who's excited?
And the ones I've seen, they look pretty decent. They look pretty interesting.
Man, I seen the trailers for both Silent Hill and Resident Evil today, and oh my God, they're so good. I'm astonished. I'm really astonished with how they did. I'm excited.
And be excited about it, and buzz will be generated. But it didn't happen. Or maybe it did happen, but it just didn't sell tickets. I would cross that off my list as a learning experience of, well...
It's really annoying because he expected these parties to make the event pop off more, but the thing is he was being the party pooper. Nobody fun was going to these parties. Well, obviously all these creators are fun, right? In their own way, whatever, I don't know any of these creators. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know half of the creators on the card of Creator Clash 2. I knew like Aaron from like Game Grumps and stuff, and Harley. I knew those two. I think that's it, honestly. And I don't know. I forgot honestly everything about Creator Clash 2. It was such a bad event. There was no promotion leading up to it, and he just expected these parties to be the promotion the day before the event. You gotta be so dull to think that one day worth of promotion for an event is enough. No, you gotta get it going. And that was what Froggy Fresh was trying to do, and he got kicked out of the event for it. He tried to amp up drama between him and his opponent, and he was being fun about it, and I think they actually had a legitimate beef, and he was being funny and stuff, just generating drama for the event, promoting, and Idubbz didn't like that. He wanted a positive experience for everybody, because boxing is serious.
Like, I don't think
Ian,
he realized. I
fun
don't know what
fact-
kind of
hang
boxing
on.
he's watching, but it's like, bro, like, there's nothing positive. Like, there's always positive shit when like they're showing it off on TV. But like, literally, when you're in that shit in the ring and you're fighting, there's nothing but negative thoughts in your mind the whole time, bro. Really, think like, cause like you're fighting that one guy, and he's trying to make it all about like, dude, this is like it's like rainbows and gumdrops, dude. Like everyone like fight each other with peace. Like, no, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Ian missed his... Oh, fun fact. Ian missed his best friend's wedding so Anissa can get a shitty tiger tattoo on her leg. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that he missed his friend's wedding for a tattoo, but it was a tiger tattoo? What? That's crazy.
If you do this strategy, you either gotta force people to post about it, or you have to fucking, I don't know, not do it. You gotta make sure that people are slapping each other during the weigh-in. That's probably what I'd change it to, because it's cheaper, It's a lot cheaper if people slap each other during the weigh-in. Just wasn't about that. I was just like, I don't want this fake drama.
Moments like that just happen, and he's over here... Oh my god, wait, was he about to be like, I didn't want this fake drama happening? You're such a liar, Idubbz. You just didn't want any drama happening. You don't like confrontation. You gotta remember, you're a little cuck boy. Doesn't like no confrontation. Can't even confront Hassan or stand up to Hassan. Hassan legit had him in a little cuck chair one stream, and he sat there in silence for about 2 or 3 hours, just hanging out.
What a loser.
Yeah, it was Chris Raygun.
I'm pretty sure.
It was Froggy
I'm pretty sure
Fresh's
his
opponent.
wife the whole time as he's making his like. I'm pretty sure
I know
like the
all
whole
about
time as he's
that
making this video, his
situation,
wife
Scott
was
B.
behind the camera.
I knew Dad because I like Unifiction. I really didn't know who Dad was before this event,
Shit.
and he seems like a funny character. So, yeah, I don't know.
I feel like his
drama
wife's
shit.
just
For the
behind
second
camera.
Creator Clash, we used the same business model. This time we increased the budget, we had more fighters, we had a bigger arena, and more expenses in general. As a result of that, there were a lot more costs, and our ticket sales did not make up those costs. It seemed very obvious that this was not the way to run the charity boxing event. We told our business partners, we are not going to do this event again unless it can be promised to us that there was a way
Wait, is
to
he
guarantee
reading off
money for
something?
charity. And the business model that was presented to
What'd you say?
Is like, it might be just me, but he keeps looking at like one direction the whole time. Every time it cuts, I think he's reading off of like a script.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's reading off a script, but shit, I mean, it's a very serious situation. I would hope you have something written up or some kind of like proof to
Right.
show all of this. And right now, it's just excuses, excuses, excuses. Guys,
Yeah, no,
I
dude, that's what
failed
I'm
to
saying.
deliver
Because
on promotion. I failed to deliver on pay-per-view sales. I failed on this. I couldn't give enough to charity because I failed. It's just
see,
it's just
like,
excuses.
because in some cases though, Menace, like when they write scripts, they'll actually be honest. But then with this one, he's just trying to make it seem like he's the victim, like he's trying his best in this shit, and
It's just
like he's not trying at all, and he's lying. Like,
it's just excuses.
yeah,
us
like,
was what we're enacting, or what we did enact this year with Creator Clash 3. And that is the for-profit side of the business is unincorporated with the charity aspect. So the charity partner is its own fundraiser that we sort of like put.
Wow. So there wasn't even going to be any money directly from the event going to charity. It was just, oh, there's going to be a link to the charity from the event and people can choose to donate or not. Wow. Guys, uh if
what a smart
Anissa
idea.
and Hassan
Like,
were behind the camera in this one, it wouldn't have been very. This is terrible PR, Scott B. This is bad. They should have came up with something way better. This
I
is
just can't.
awful.
I feel like the whole time, like his fucking wife is like behind the camera, and she's holding the script with a water gun light to his head, dead
I
ass.
mean, she
Like, I
was
swear.
the one behind all of the content cops and stuff. She was the
Yeah.
one that wrote them all and did all the stunt work and stuff. Or not the stunt work, but she wrote it all out for him, told him what to do, all that stuff.
Push people to,
Crazy.
you know, before, during, and after the event. I think where some of the confusion is that many people don't understand how charity events operate, because to be honest, they're all very different. And with something like a charity boxing event, there's a lot of money that you have to front to put it on in the first place. And if you have an investor, you're able to do that. That investor is going to want money, they're going to want profit, but that at least gives you the initial funds to put on the event. There are other charity initiatives and events that allow people to spend money for a ticket and immediately get a product, and also their money goes to charity. Those are usually big fucking conglomerates, giant companies that can afford that cost because they're selling you other things. Some people have an idea of charity events as being like a strictly altruistic thing where everyone is just sacrificing their time.
Wait. That's how you promoted it as, though. Like, you guys were doing this good thing out of the kindness of y'all's hearts. And now it's just, oh no, you guys think it's just this altruistic thing. I mean, obviously you need money to hold up for the venues and all that other stuff, but imagine if you didn't pay for those damn parties and all the other ridiculous stuff that you put up for Creator Clash 2.
Like, nah, hell no. The look on his face. I
He's
can't.
just so nonchalant about saying,
Like-
"Yeah, I scammed charity. I did that."
You know
What
what
you
he
gonna
needs?
do about
For
it?
real, Menace, you know what he needs?
What?
You know what he needs? He legit needs a sesh. Like, he needs to collab with Fulcrum for like an hour, have a sesh, and he'll realize his whole problem is upside down.
He
He'll
just
realize
needs
his
he
life
needs to leave
problems and he'll
Anissa.
leave.
He needs to leave Anissa.
One hit of the blinker, okay, chat, and he'll be back to normal. But he's not gonna do that.
And energy
Man,
and
I'm about
money
to hit a
for
blinker.
the charity. To put on a boxing event costs a lot of money. And even in other examples like GDQ, Games Done Quick is a charity event, but they're not like a charity themselves. You know, they run a business and they partner with a charity and they fundraise for the charity. They send people to the charity, and thankfully they have, you know, multiple ways of being paid and paying the people who are running the show. That might be through payment from the charity, that might be through their own like Twitch stream or merchandise. I just know that for a charity boxing event,
I love how he brings up Games Done Quick here. In Games Done Quick, they didn't promote themselves as like money from us is going to charity. It's money from you is going to charity. They did
I was about to
exactly
say,
what he
like-
tried doing with Creator Clash 3, but they promoted it like that since the beginning. Sorry, y'all. I just took a fat blinker.
What's crazy is it's like, because I'm understanding what he's saying, but at the same time, Menace, it's just the way how he's doing it and presenting it. Like, cause he'll flip. I feel like he's flipping
He's
around
tricking
what he's
ya.
saying, bro.
He's trying to
yeah,
trick
like he's
you.
flipping.
Okay,
Yeah, like,
because
he's
you
legit trying to
barely
flip
know what's
around
going
shit.
on, right? So you're over here like, okay, I'm simply getting tricked. Like something's throwing me off. Like, right?
Yeah, like I already said, he's scripting this to make himself look good, but it's not working. It's terrible. Like,
in the form of Creator
terrible.
Clash, there aren't too many ways to recoup your money other than ticket sales. And that was
It's
obviously the
sponsors. You have
biggest
to put that on the
challenge
fucking
of the
screen.
previous two events. When it does well, awesome. But when it doesn't, it's a huge problem. It remains to be seen whether the for-profit
What's up,
business
Pizza? How
side of
you
the
doing,
event
man?
will be successful. But the main controversy, I would
forgot to say
is
what's
that
up.
it was revealed with the change of ownership that Anissa and I
Do the fighters get paid? Yes. Each fighter receives, in addition, 20% net profits, and a further 34% profit share. Excuse me?
because we're one-third ownership of Creator Clash, the business, that we were getting
Wow. So, bro's just full on admitting, yeah, we snatched a bag. Me and Anissa, we got a bag off this. And online, they're like, no, we made no money off Creator Clash. We got nothing.
he might as well like Menace, like you just said. He
getting
might as well have just said,
34%
"I
of
Yeah, they basically don't give a fuck about what they did here. They just basically
No
took the
remorse.
bag and ran. They knew what they did. They know.
the profit share. We weren't anticipating this event doing well. Like, we wanted to do well enough to pay back the investors, of course. So that's one of the reasons that we were, you know, okay with a profit share thing. But another part of it as well is that the contract wasn't structured in a way that the profit share could just directly go to charity. It was told to us, like, you could just donate your portion.
Huh. Yeah. Like, you would do that, Idubbz. I don't know how much 34% of Creator Clash is, but I know damn well you are not going to give that money up to charity. You and Anissa are probably some of the grimiest people in recent time. There's no way. I doubt it. I doubt he's going to give that to charity.
Like, perfect freeze frame. Sorry for interrupting, but perfect freeze frame. Like, when he looks directly in the camera, eyes wide-eyed, he has the 1,000-mile stare for some reason, bro. Like, fuck. I think that's the stare of regret. Like,
This
if
is the
anything,
stare
no remorse.
of I hate my life and I am absolutely soulless now. and I'm going to show you how
Have you
soulless
seen
I
have you
am.
seen Society?
Jesus,
'Cause,
soulless.
I don't know if you guys
Crazy.
have seen this, but Society's been going off on Dubs too recently.
Sensitive society.
Like Sensitive Society.
Yeah.
Yeah,
of the
he's been
profit
going
share
off
to
on that
charity
recently.
after the event. So we were like, okay, fine. Now I know some people will find it hard to believe that Anissa and I were just going to give our portion of the profit share to charity.
I find it very hard to believe.
There's nothing I could really say to, I think, convince them otherwise.
What's
It
the
was up
charity?
to our
In your
discretion at
pocket?
the end of the day. And if you don't believe us, I can't say anything that'll change.
See, his whole thing is, guys, I got my 34% share, but trust me and Anissa, we gave it up. We gave it to charity. So does any money go to the
We
cancer
gave it up.
patients?
We put it.
What are
put
we
it towards
even
our
doing?
wedding, bro. We gave
Okay,
it up,
Scott
bro.
B. So, how they made the formula this year, right? For Creator Clash is Creator Clash is going to sit and make its own money, right? But they're just going to link you to the donation or whatever, the organization. They're going to link you to the organization, and you could choose to make a donation on top of paying for Creator Clash. So, legit, none of the money from Creator Clash is going to the charity. It's people can choose to donate to the charity. It's really disgusting behavior. That's what they were going to try this year.
It just kind of feels like he's gaslighting you into donating to charity.
That's
in a
what,
way, in my opinion. Like,
that's how I take it. That's how he explained it.
Your mind. I guess my only appeal is that year one we made a bunch
Sorry,
of money
my,
for charity,
home
and
screen keeps
I just
popping
got
up. I keep
the
getting,
fighters'
like,
pay
Discord
like everyone
messages.
else. In year two of the event, we definitely got nothing. So yeah, having said all of this, I know that there's probably a lot of you out there who honestly don't care, and
Absolutely no shame being like, yeah, we got nothing. Just so pathetic with it.
you're just like, you want to see boxing or you just want to see regular videos. I get that. For my soul, I needed to communicate it. So yeah, that's a big relief for me. I mean, I'm very happy.
Big relief for me. I just threw myself under the bus, and now I'm gonna chill with it. Threw me and my wife under the bus.
I'm happy with it.
That
This is it,
this
guys.
year money is being raised for charity, and I'm glad to know that it's already more successful than than year two. Mission accomplished. Is
Probably because of your little boyfriend Hassan. But guys, I'm gonna let you guys choose here. Do you guys want to keep going with this little concern trolling video? Or should I move on to Tofiachu and her recent activities, like her little birthday
I
bash
just
and
see like,
other
in my
stuff?
opinion, I just see this. Yeah, my bad.
Because
I
I
just
didn't
see
cover
this
that
as
in my
just him.
video. Who wants Tofiachu? Who wants to done up Neanderthal?
I does. He's just trying to brain fuck me, bro. Like dead ass.
It ain't working on me. That shit ain't working
Like,
on me. He
it's only
thinks he's
'cause-
sly with
It's
it.
only because, like you said, I'm not familiar with this shit. But since I'm trying to get into it and look at what's going on, he's just trying to trick me, bro. And man, but like I already see it from the outside perspective, bro. And it's just the fact that he's trying to play it stupid and that like, oh, I did it, guys, but I had to do it. When it's like, no, the fuck, you did it. Like, you didn't have to do it like that. You know, there was other ways he could have done it professionally. You know, but he didn't take that route.
Alright.
It's so
You
sad.
haven't checked
Every time
in
going
with Tofiachu? I made a video on her last night. I dropped it earlier. But she basically admitted to full-on scamming. I don't know where you are in the Tofiachu lore. My cat is screaming outside the door, but, Cheech, I don't know if you know much of what's going on, but, tell him what's going on.
with Tofichu. Yeah, see, like from what I heard recently, yeah, no, she admitted to the scamming. Definitely, she admitted to it, and she's like proud about it. Basically, like that's as much as I know for real. For real, I'm not into it that much, but like, yeah, I heard that she basically admitted to the scamming and all that, and that the money wasn't even going towards what she was
Okay,
talking
he's up
about.
to date besides the birthday stuff. So we're gonna look at these two small videos first, right? And then we're gonna look at this little birthday
Gotcha.
bash she had. Because it's all just interesting. Well, we're not gonna look at the whole hour and 2 minutes of the birthday bash because she's just
Yeah.
probably gonna spew the same stuff over and over and over again for it. So let's go crazy, guys.
At Carl's Jr., late birds get the bag. After 8
At
p.m.
Carl's
for
Jr.
$5.99, get a Cali Classic single, fries plus chicken stars, or spicy chicken
That shit
sandwich,
look good,
onion
though.
rings plus chicken stars.
Tomorrow
be
is my
fat, but that
birthday,
shit
and
look
I can
good.
even be happy my brother isn't here. It's so hard. Sorry, I thought tomorrow was the 6th. My birthday is Friday. Y'all,
Just
yes, I know about my nose
making
G's,
everybody
not that
just
big of
feel
a deal.
guilty.
I'm gonna
yeah, talking about her
constantly clean my
boogers.
nose all day, which is what I have to do all the time. It's annoying. Like, I hate it.
To the person who said blend my eyeshadow, I do that sometimes, but I don't want to stand in the bathroom.
I just meant, like, yeah, over the last 2 days, haven't seen much of her. Been working overtime. You know, get that money, Pizza. Get on that grind.
You're definitely on a
is-
better grind than Nova, that's for sure.
Where is Brother Chew's body? Scott B, you didn't hear? Oh my god, Scott B. No way. You gotta be so behind right now to not know where his body is. The state ended up paying for his cremation. Oh my god,
Oh, yeah,
whoa.
I
You
heard
are
about
so
that. That
behind in
was
the
crazy.
story.
The fact that,
Whoa.
yeah, she didn't even pay for that shit. Pathetic as fuck.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna keep going. Just watch how
Been too long?
just watch her complain about her brother not being there for her birthday. And you know, it's sad.
Sophie's
Honestly,
disgusting.
right? But she uses it as a way to just make everyone feel guilty for her and try to, like, get us all to be on her side about this GoFundMe stuff. But nobody's gonna ever be on her side.
Sorry. I don't want to be in the bathroom too long and waste more time being in the bathroom doing my makeup, so I like the half and half. And
No, you're okay, Scott B. It's just crazy. Yeah, the state ended up paying for a cremation. It was some, like, homeless victim organization from the state.
also, I don't got time, but yeah. And to whoever said blend it, like, yeah, it takes too long. It takes too long to do a lot of things, and I do try to blend it.
Or a homeless victim organization. I don't know if I said homeless crime organization or victim. My bad. I just keep forgetting stuff today.
But a lot of people like it, so I
Yeah, no, definitely not ripping on Scott B. No, definitely not.
like it, and I don't feel like I have to keep constantly, like, blending. Sorry, I thought I heard someone talking or say something, but yeah. You know, it's fine. It's not that bad. I like it. I am not going to be sitting here, and
Alright,
this is
David,
something
have
that
a
I want
good
to talk
night.
about. I'm so tired of the sunflower designs for bigger people. Can we get cuter designs other than sunflowers? I get it. There was a girl on my For You page
Cuter
promoting
designs
a
other than
sunflower
sunflowers on
swimsuit,
what?
and she was like, oh, it's cute. I'm like, I'm so sick and tired of that design. Like, smaller sizes get cuter designs, and we get ugly designs, like touristy designs or
Oh, she's
designs that
talking
your grandmother would wear.
about plus size
Okay,
stuff here.
if your grandmother would wear
Oh
the clothes.
boy. Oh, sorry guys. It's not full screen. Oh yeah, you get a nice full view of her. Look at her. Look at the nice Neanderthal. She has these
I'm gonna have
Neanderthal
nightmares tonight,
features,
Menace.
like, you
Thanks a
know.
lot.
You know, it looks like she ran
Bro,
around in like
Menace,
100
I'm gonna have
BC with a wooden club. Bunk bunk. You know?
Bro, listen. Bro, listen. Sophia Chu, like, I think her DNA, like, one of her deep
Yeah, no,
downs in her
Tofia Chu
family
is
tree,
an evil
someone
person,
was
Scotty. But keep going.
modern caveman. Someone in her family was a caveman. Like, in her bloodline, someone was a modern caveman. Because look at her face, bro. Like,
What makes you
actually,
think
like you said.
She
that
just has
plus
those
size people will wear
features.
clothes that are like for grandmothers who dress too big for their size? Please, it's so annoying to literally sit here and say you might be a problem if you have to tell someone
Oh, David,
that
hope the
they
Browns do better
they
this year.
need to start
Are you
losing
talking
weight.
about,
You're the
the
problem.
Cleveland Browns?
Maybe
NFL?
you
Hopefully,
need to.
hopefully they do better.
And I
want to
talk about the
That's
plus
what she
sizes video because I want to reiterate this, and this is so annoying. I know a 3X is plus size.
I can talk
but
about
if
football.
I'm promoting a brand and they only go up to a 3X, I'm not going to promote them unless they go past the 3X. There are people that wear bigger.
Screw all these companies that aren't past 3X. They aren't getting my promotion. Nada.
No.
Like she's some kind of ambassador for fashion. She's top tier. Like some companies would be like, no.
Sizes
We'll
than
make-
a 3X
we'll
and
make
to say
some
like,
plus size right
oh, if
away.
you need more than an XL,
We
then,
don't have Tofia Chu's
It might be
approval.
time. It might be time for you to STFU, or shut your BASS up, because I'm so sick and tired of people being fat phobic. We're in 2025.
Nobody's
If someone
being
has to wear
fat
larger than
phobic,
an
Tofia.
XL, so what? To be sitting here telling someone that
I wouldn't
it
be
might be
I'm
a
not
sign. You
surprised.
know what might be a sign?
Hold on, bro. Like, I'm not surprised that she would like project and be like, "No, you guys are fat phobic. You guys are just fat phobic." Like, I'm not like that's crazy. You're obviously fat. It's your fault. It's not even the fat. Well, no one's even worried about your weight. We're concerned about your lifestyle of what you've been doing to yourself and your family. No one cares about your weight. First of all, like, really, that's probably like the second thing they're worried about, if anything. But like.
Yeah,
Let's be
pizza. Tofia
Ain't
Chu's
nobody
a
fucking cares.
real awful person, man. She's probably one of
I know.
the darkest lolcows you'll see in recent time, using Brother Chu's passing as a way to make money, and then to rub it in everyone's face like this, and rub it on her face, even like this. It's awful.
I feel
It's like putting makeup on a pig.
like, I
I
don't even
seen
wanna
it
say
everywhere.
it,
I
like,
seen
I
people
don't
say
even
that
wanna
everywhere.
say
I
it,
just had to say that because I feel that sentiment.
Yeah, like because when I don't even want to be fucked up when I say this, but I feel like when it first
Trying to keep
happened,
your mouth closed.
like she reacted in a bad, like in a good way, like, oh, what happened to my brother? She was concerned, but at the same time, she was definitely like rubbing her hands together, like, oh,
Well-
I got a bag. I'm gonna make a
Well,
bag of this.
I don't think
you know?
she was thinking of that, man. No, I don't think she was thinking of that, but because the video of her like talking about it, like when it happened, it was awful. Honestly, it was awful, and I'm not gonna revisit it because watching it every time like
Yeah,
makes
no.
my heart go in my stomach because it's just like ugh. But
Like at that point,
later
like, I
on
could-
down
'cause
the
I'm not
line,
saying- yeah.
she used it as a way to exploit everybody.
Yeah,
she
you
did.
know, like, 'cause I'm not
She
saying what
definitely was
happened to
not
her
thinking
family
of it
and shit.
at that time, but she,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because I wasn't. Yeah, because I'm not saying what happened to her brother and shit was a good thing. I was terrible,
Definitely not.
Honestly, no one. It was like it was terrible. You know, no one deserves to ever have that happen to the sibling at all. You know, but it's like for her, it's like I'm not saying she deserved it. Like that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It should have never happened. But it's just the fact that he said after a while. After when she reacted, you know, like how we should have seen it, she reacted, and then instead of backing away from the internet, or at least take this as a reality check, but she didn't.
Yeah,
She just
hopefully the
decided
Browns
to
have a good
use
comeback this year.
as an excuse. It's just
But keep going.
crazy, because like you said, she's just throwing this in people's face, you know, and it's kind of fucked up. Like,
Very quickly,
I
she
feel
started
like-
seeing dollar signs. It's not crazy to say that for sure. Oh, well, at least you have
no, for
someone
real.
that does agree with you. Damn. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that
definitely.
was a pretty dark take, but oh, fair
oh,
enough. You know,
she definitely seen money,
And don't say
because there's been other that, you know, like,
definitely, it's awful, man. Just the things that people do for money, or how it comes to losing their family, how stingy people get, or how nasty people can get with money. It's really awful how some people can get.
thing at all. That's why a lot of these brands and companies are closing down, because they don't offer bigger plus sizes, and they don't offer plus sizes that are not ugly. Okay, we shouldn't have to be wearing ugly frumpy stuff.
I think you're ugly.
Maybe
okay?
you need to evaluate your life. And
What's up?
No, because she's all like, this clothing style is ugly, and I'm all like, you're ugly, okay? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she just
like
says
complaining
that 3X clothes are ugly and stuff, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that, to be honest. I mean, make something of what you got. I don't know. I don't live like that, to be honest. I mean, I have a pretty good diet. I live pretty nice, you know. I eat pretty
You
nice,
have
like 2 meals a
not
day
even
and
to be
stuff.
personal. You have a fast metabolism, if anything. Like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Like, I'm not gonna front, I do. But so like I don't know how having 3X clothes is, right? Or trying to find clothes like that is. I know it is very hard to find clothes like that. But it's like if you don't want to live that way, just try and work on yourself
Change your
better.
lifestyle. Yeah, like lose weight to make your life easier.
Exactly, man.
And maybe that might be a sign for you.
And she just thinks that these companies are gonna bend their will and like do whatever she wants them to, you know, chat?
It's like
Just thinking she's
like,
the
chat, I think
almighty mother of fashion.
You to get off the internet, because if you don't have nothing nice to say, then don't say anything at all. My whole point being was I literally went to go and I found some cute stuff, and it only goes up to a 12. A lot of these TikTok shops only offer cute stuff up to a 12. So for you to sit there and say, well, maybe you might need to lose some weight, what about people that are over a 12? That
What?
is like crazy to even
What?
think that some sizes don't even offer an extra large, they only offer a 12. That's a problem. Especially
There's
on
no
TikTok shop,
places
that's a
like
huge
that.
problem. I shouldn't have to be buying.
I have size 13 shoes. You can find, if she's talking about shoes, you can find shoes that big in real life, Tofia Chu. It's not that hard. Just go take a walk. Or take a Uber.
like
Get in a car. You were wearing new shoes the other day. I don't know why you're complaining.
weren't they Jordans or something like that?
I used to be
Oh, I
fat,
just
and
can't.
it is kind of hard to find, but there are stores like DXL that specializes in larger sizes. Yeah, exactly. I know that it's very
see,
hard to find clothes like
it's
that,
good.
right? But as you said, you used to be fat, right? You lost weight and stuff. You got over it. You got through it. You know, obviously it probably is a very hard feat, and probably was a very hard feat. Gotta commend you for that highly, Scotty. But like, you know, Tofia Chu just won't do it. She's just gonna sit and complain all day. She's gonna sit on her ass and be like, yeah, these companies, they need to do better with their designs. Like, how about
Like
you just do better on yourself, Tofia?
Like, Menace, you've seen those TikToks of all the fat women, and it's almost most of them. They'll be like, "Guys, why don't they make stuff for fat women? Like, make the plane seats bigger, or give us bigger clothes." Like, that's basically what she's doing right now, honestly. But she's expecting them to be like, "Oh, we're gonna bow down to you right away, Miss. We're gonna make the newest size. We're gonna make Tofia's size just
Kitty,
for you."
you better get
But
away
that's
from
not
my
the
mic.
case.
Please get away from my mic.
Like, swear. Like I said, she's talking about her weight like if we're supposed like we're supposed to be concerned about that. Like, we're concerned about everything else but your weight, okay?
We're concerned more about her mother and her brother,
Yeah.
and how all of that stuff is gonna end up, more than her weight
Yeah.
or her, really, because she's just a garbage individual. She's just using all this money on herself. It's not like Mama Jew could use this money.
No, it's honestly, and it's fucked up. Like,
Yeah, it's terrible. We're gonna look at this little video now. Then we're gonna look at the birthday stuff.
Welcome to Lords.
dang, dude, this game looks crazy, bro.
Oh my
Attitude from Leo Skeepy. Did y'all forget he said he would hit someone else's child?
AI voice.
Like, why we literally supporting a man who's misogynistic and fatphobic?
You know what's annoying is that I tried to look for a birthday outfit
Oh my god,
for
what a
free
jump scare.
samples for my birthday.
That's what I'm
and
saying,
the only
though.
sizes
What the
they
fuck
have
am I looking
are
at?
small
I'm sorry,
sizes
Cheech, for
free
what I
samples,
put you
not plus
through
sizes.
every
And
week
one
almost.
of these companies like has plus size women, but your plus sizes only go up to a 3X. That's so disappointing considering the fact a lot of plus sizes are literally
here we
not
go.
offered on this. Like,
Same
they're all
spiel.
skinny sizes. Like, it's so annoying.
All the
at
skinny
the
stuff
fact that,
looks
I
good.
cannot find plus sizes for like my birthday thing. Cause look, I don't got money to buy anything.
You're lying.
I was trying
Don't lie about that.
The fact they don't offer plus sizes.
She's
and
flat
the
out
fact that they
lying.
don't offer-
You know how many bags of clothes or pictures of bags of clothes we seen her with this week? It's insane. Or these last couple of weeks. She's like Bigfoot. You're just seeing her everywhere with bags of clothes.
Past the 3.
Yeah, I played a bunch of basketball during COVID, and that helped a bunch because I had a bunch of time on my hands. Toph has all the time, just zero effort. Exactly, Scott B. Exactly.
3X, I literally requested a like plus size thing, and it didn't get approved. And then now I feel bad because I'm like, I don't want to even promote this brand because if you can't go past the 3X, why would I want to promote you? Like, this is what Samira talks about when she talks about plus size inclusivity, because they are not for plus size.
Maybe you should promote this brand because you would make a little bit of your own money, Tofiachu. Maybe you would actually start doing something for yourself if you promoted these brands. Do something with your life other than just complain about these brands coming to you for sponsorships. I don't know if they give her money or whatnot to do them, or if it's like a free thing and she just like does them to make herself feel good, whatever, like some kind of conjured story. But if she gets paid for these, why not just promote the item? Who cares how much the size is?
People, if y'all work for plus size people, you would literally be offering plus size options.
What's up? What'd you say?
No, because I was about to say, because didn't she do like an unboxing? Like, we seen her do an unboxing of makeup and shit. Like, and I'm surprised she didn't get sponsored for that video or some shit.
Yeah, it's like she bought that makeup set and then just did it. Can't go past the 3X, bro. That's because most people can't imagine someone being that big. Exactly. Nobody ever gets over 3X. That's just super unhealthy.
Options, and for people getting mad saying
Lethal.
that, well, maybe just lose weight. No, that's not the option. I'm so sick and tired
Yes,
of,
it is.
Of maybe lose
It
weight,
is
maybe
the
do this, maybe
option.
do that. No. They should be inclusive. They should offer plus size options. The fact a lot of TikTok shops don't is disappointing. I saw a lot of cute outfits I couldn't wear because they weren't plus size. It is so annoying, and I'm so pissed off because I couldn't find anything in plus size, and to literally suggest that your option is to lose weight, that's crazy. If that's your option, then I feel bad for you. And it's a no wonder why plus size options don't sell because, first of all, they're ugly. Why would I want to buy a plus size option that's ugly? Like, hello? I don't know. I just don't.
Pizza says, Toph not too long ago was ripping on someone for eating too much McDonald's, but then will complain about fat shaming. I repeat, Toph will fat shame people and then complain about fat shaming. Well, exactly. She's so deflective, and I brought that up in her video, video. But instead, she would be like, "Oh, you guys must be scammers because you're accusing me of scamming." She's just a very deflective person. It's honestly annoying. She's just like Cyrax.
I gotta say, yeah.
Cyrax and all these Lolcows are just on the same wavelength recently. But she's just one of the darker ones, man.
Because imagine, like, I couldn't imagine the cops stopping Tofia, like during a stop while they stop her walking and shit. I just would feel bad if I was the cop talking to her, because I'm pretty sure they'll ask her stuff like, "Oh, ma'am, what are you doing out late at this time? And she would probably say some shit like, what are you doing late at this time? I'm a cop. I'm supposed to be out here late at night. You're not supposed to. You have a curfew. And she would just say the dumb shit the whole time, back and forth with a cop. Like, come on now. She
I
would
mean, I
deflect
wouldn't be
against the cop.
surprised if she would be that kind of person. I don't know. But Tofia, I don't know. Tofia Chu is just a, I don't know. She's just a different breed of Lolcow right now, and honestly, it's really great to just sit here and cover this degenerate behavior because I think this is prime Tofia Chu. We thought Tofia Chu in the nasty rat-ridden house with poop and stuff all over it was prime Tofia Chu. No, this is. And it's sad to say that, especially after this arc of her brother passing, but she's just real garbage now.
Like, it's just so frustrating because I don't got money and I literally want to look nice for my birthday because
got money
I'm
when
having
you
a hard
literally
time.
scam people.
Like, people think I'm just trying to enjoy myself, but this is my first birthday without my brother. I think I deserve to have time. I'm trying not to cry. My makeup.
That actually just
I just want to feel good and feel like my best, and I can't do that.
Always just sitting here
because
using her
of this whole
brother as a way
incident,
to
and I
have
can't
people
live
donate.
my life normal.
That shit
Like, I
actually
can't be
low-key-
happy.
that shit was just
I
that just
can't-
pissed me off. Because the fact that I just want to feel good. I want to feel beautiful, guys. Like, it's my first ever birthday without my brother, and it's just so upsetting. Like, wow, what? Come on, God. Like, this is your fucking like that shit with your brother wasn't her fault. I'm not saying that, but the fucking her recent decisions and shit is her fault. All right, and she's trying to make it seem like it's not, but it is. Okay, she made herself put in the streets, bro, and she's not willing to get herself off the streets. Like, she has money and she can go and get like a hotel or something, but if she won't do that. Even if she did, she won't stay for a certain
Or
amount
at
of time.
least
For
take
to
care
find a
of
job.
Mama Chu
She's
in
just gonna
some
fuck around,
regard,
right?
but she's just outside all day messing around on TikTok, and she's like, yeah, my mom will call me soon. And I don't know if she's hanging around her family or whatnot. I think she is living with family. I may be wrong about that, but yeah, no, she's just on. What do you want, Chowder? Huh? You want to say something in the stream? Huh? Tofia Chu's a garbage person? Yeah, okay, go on. But Tofia Chu has just been on one, and we just really got to see how she feels about her birthday because
Yeah, because
her
my thing
birthday's
is with
here,
the
guys.
mom, I was
The new how to
because the one thing I heard about the mom, because I didn't look into the mom that much, because I know she was obviously involved, but I didn't know about the recent shit. Because I know she's in the hospital or some shit, right?
She actually got out recently.
Okay, so she did get out. Okay, she got out and shit, and she's at home. And then, but what I'm seeing out of Tofia, like, she hasn't even been home. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
not really.
assuming.
I honestly hope that Mama Chu somehow can get away from Tofia Chu because somebody else needs to take care of Mama Chu at this point. Tofia Chu is so unhinged and unfit to take care of her, especially in the condition she is now. It's sickening if she
real.
keeps going.
Like, I mean, anyone who has like an old relative or grandmother that's at that state, you need to take care of them the best way you can, to the point where you can't even take care. Like, if you can take care of yourself, you gotta take care of people like that. You know, when it comes down to that, and you have that responsibility. You know, but for her, she's half-assing it. Like, that's your fucking mother who gave birth to you. You know, you would feel like, at least in my case, like, I don't have contact with my mother, but if my grandmother was in a sick state, you know, I would definitely do my best to be there for spend time with her, you know. But the way how she's doing it, I don't even see her even putting her. I wouldn't want her mom to be in the videos, of course. But if she was gonna spend time with her mom,
Imagine being
at least spend time
Tofia
with her.
Chu's
Some
cousin
shit.
or other relatives and having to pretend to be kind to this cave woman. Yeah, I bet that's how it was their entire life. Because they all kind of look the same. Like, they have just that caveman, cave woman look in their genes. I bet they're just the more deformed looking part of the family.
You know, caveman
No
stuff was in their
offense to
vocabulary.
Mama Chu. No, nothing towards her or Brother Chu, but like Papa Chu and Mama Chu, they're getting all the smoke. Well, I don't know about Papa Chew either. I don't know. Do we feel bad for Papa Chew? Because he was a degenerate in the past, too. Always flirting with girls and cheating on, Mama Chew. Do we feel bad for him also? I don't know. I do know that recently he was in jail when he found out about the passing of Brother Chew, and it was a heartbreaking clip. I covered that in my video as well. Just this whole situation with Brother Chew is heartbreaking, and Mama Chew, it's just disheartening. All of it. Just all of this is terrible. It's just awful. Okay, so we're not gonna feel bad for Papa Chew either. Okay, so I'm pretty valid when we say that. But we're going to talk about Tofia Chew's birthday bash now.
Oh my god. Does she have the same sunglasses as me? Because if she does, I'm breaking them right now.
She's repping the sunglasses like Cyrax did when he got his record label. That one record deal or whatever. He pulled up in the leather jacket and the sunglasses.
Let me go over here.
Okay, my sunglasses are like that. Okay, hers are whiter.
We're coming up this way. Yeah. Where you going? I don't know. I have to find a place to go somewhere. I don't know. I can't go live where I'm at. Even though I was. I can't. So I'm like, I need a place that there's like no parks or places to sit down. I mean, there is like Sonic.
So this.
Don't tell me this was her birthday.
You can empathize with him for losing a son, but otherwise, him along with Mama Chew's enabling is the root cause for this human disaster. Lol. Yeah.
Yeah.
100% pizza.
No, definitely.
You actually kind of summed it up there, pretty nicely for us. But this is how she's spending her birthday, going out, sitting outside a Sonic and these other places, looking for a Wi-Fi connection, probably just really trying to scrunch up as much time as she can on a TikTok live, trying to make as much money as she can, and that's depressing. That is a depressing way to go out about it.
Oh, wow. I had to take a bus away from where I am, and that's sadly what happened. So
really, the only Chew I feel bad for is Hershey. He deserves way better. Yes, Hershey did deserve way better, or he does. I don't know if he's still with them, but if he's not and he's in a good home or something now, I don't know, wherever he is, I hope he's in a better spot than he was with the Chew family, because Jesus, he deserved way better than what he had with them. That poor little doggo. Poor little doggo, man.
I don't know. With what money? My brother's not even buried, you guys. Like, I'm waiting for the GoFundMe.
Man, my cat keeps
and I'm gonna sue GoFundMe if they don't. You.
What do you want, Chowder?
Advisors work to solve.
My bad, I forgot he ran away. Oh. No way, actually, Hershey ran away? I didn't even know that. Wow. That's sad. Poor dog, man.
Sue GoFundMe if they don't give me that money.
She's like, I need that money. I need it for my birthday. I need the GoFundMe money now for my birthday.
On Thursday, I can't even celebrate that because I'm so sad. My brother's not alive.
I'm so
it's
sad.
My birthday.
I gotta make it all about my brother instead of making my birthday about myself. See, like, I don't mind her making her birthday about herself, right? She could be like, it's my birthday, I'm happy, you know, at least on some kind of regard with how her life's going, you know? Whatever, right? But she just brings up her brother just to try and make people feel bad to give her money. What's up, Mappin? I don't know if that's
I'll be right back.
Sesh or I don't know. I'm a bit dumb, but what's up, man? How you doing?
Menace. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes, Menace. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
All right. How's everybody doing in chat today?
Yeah, give me.
Red Studios, how you doing, man? In Peter Parker voice, I need that money. Yeah, I need that money. Toby Maguire. It's Alvy. Oh. I don't. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, from Twitter. I think. Beating a dead horse with the brother situation, no pun intended. Yeah.
Like, it's a depressing. Like, people say things, right?
I'm gonna take a blinker to everybody who just hopped into the stream right now. I just seen a random fluctuation of people hop in. There was like 3 people, now there's 7. Thank you to the 4 people that just hopped in right now. Awesome. You guys are cool.
You know, some people I've been hanging out with. And it's just like, they can have well, to an extent, they have things going on too. But, I mean, like, I can't be all happy and enjoy life. And I know some people, those people are going to want to celebrate my birthday. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not, like, you know, where we're going walking. Because there's no place. I was going to say there's no place like home. There's no place like home. If I had a home. But you.
Guys, if I had a home, the home that I'm planning to buy with the GoFundMe money. Sorry, still need a cough. The town hall is growing, guys. Thank you guys so much. We are all here for a nice town hall meeting. Well, I kind of want to start doing like solo streams, but I think these Lolcow Laughlines are fun with Cheech. Make sure to go like and subscribe on Cheech's channel too. Do whatever. Go mess with Cheech's stuff. He dropped a nice Jack video recently. But yeah, Scott B, the town hall is growing, and it's all thanks to you guys coming into this chat, coming into the comment section of the videos, just giving the engagement that we need to just keep going. It's all of us here. It ain't just me, it's you guys as well. You guys make that decision.
People be taking craps everywhere. This, like, problem. There is nothing. There isn't a place close by where I could, like, just hang out and be like, I have to walk around.
Man, imagine just having to walk around on your birthday or a couple days before your birthday. We're gonna go to where she sits down. She probably talks more, and we're probably able to hear her better.
I wish I was a little.
But yeah, she's probably just gonna sit, whine about the same thing over and over again. She might give us some more crocodile tears. Who knows, guys? Who's ready for some crocodile tears? I'm ready for some crocodile tears. I hope she gives us some crocodile tears, because I'm gonna look like a real big asshole here. Not like she's given enough.
But anyways, so, what am I doing? Trying to find a place to go live. Where I can sit.
And you found it, Tofia Chu.
Let me take my glasses off. So
my cat is trying to
the thing is
unplug my mic. I am so sorry guys if you heard her just meowing.
It only goes up to a 1x.
Oh, so you're back?
I'm gonna literally
Oh, I don't know if I heard Cheech say if he was back or not. Sorry, chat.
Do the promotional video, but I'm gonna be truthfully honest. They needed to have larger plus sizes. And I hate the generic sunflower design for plus sizes. Could we
Oh
stop making
my
plus
god,
size
no way she's still going on about this flower sizes, this flower design for 3x plus sizes and stuff. What is she going on about? She won't stop. It's so dumb.
designs with
I just
sunflowers
watched
on
this
them?
for three
It's boring.
videos, 2 videos in a row. Now I'm gonna watch it for a third video in a row. And it's an hour
Or is she
long
talking about
video.
weight?
Yeah, she's talking about that dumb
Or
flower
she's
design
just
that
talking
she
about her
hates so
weight?
much. Yes.
Bro.
The
You
cat
gotta
is
be
the
shitting
opposing
me.
party,
Like you
the
just
Mayor
said, we
Menace.
just
Yes, she is, and she legit looked at me right as I said that, Alvy. It's insane.
bro, we just went through her talking
Make
about this shit.
more plus sizes with cuter options, please. Clean my nose. I don't have Kleenex, sorry. My bad.
Nope, Sophia,
I just
you need
think
to lose
Chowder.
weight.
I just think my cat Chowder. She just doesn't like Tofia Chew. She just needs to say her piece. She's been very vocal since this
Bro,
section came up.
I think Chowder. I think once Chowder's seen what Tofia looks like, she definitely had PTSD because, like, in her past life
scared
as
her.
a different cat, she bumped into her. Yeah, like Tofia, like, seen this cat in the past life, bro. Like,
No matter what
Chowder's
Tofia gets, it's never good enough. Like, I covered it in my video, and I keep saying that, but I dropped a video earlier on her. I just didn't cover this birthday stuff because it's just the same stuff, basically, in my video. But, she basically sat there and said that only $6,000 of the GoFundMe money was, like, given. But it was like 8,000 or 10,000, just really, lowering how much was given. Just, denouncing everything, basically. I don't know. I just think, putting less worth on a scam is just really fishy, too. And yeah, Scott B. Chowder is probably the most based cat you'll see ever, living in the town hall, chilling.
I requested a free sample before I knew that they didn't go higher on plus sizes. Like, yeah, I did, but I didn't know. You know what I mean? I didn't lie on my dead brother. What are you talking about, weirdo? Goodbye. Like, I'm not gonna give people that energy. I'm just gonna block you.
Oh wow, now she's just at that point where she's gonna block people if they question it.
And I know where there's a park, but
Real
then
scummy.
the bus doesn't go all the way that way.
Not gonna
and I had to
address
walk,
anything
and
you done
there's not a
recently,
problem with
anything you even
walking.
addressed yourself. It's crazy because as I just said, she ain't addressing anything that she did herself, you know? She's not gonna address it head on. She's gonna make excuses for how it's okay, but she won't tell you head on that she's wrong or anything like that. She never will. She's never gonna back down on this. This will be the hill that she dies on. Being the scammer, using her brother's passing for money and all that other stuff. What do you want? Please, kitty.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Even though, because I left, like, back and forth, but even then, I feel like I'm not missing much, because she's complaining the whole time, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, you missed a little bit, you know. You missed a little bit, not a lot.
Oh, the second I went to go pee, are you serious?
Something at McDonald's or something. I don't know.
Just her blocking people now
She's doing
when they
good.
question
My
it.
mom, she's
Oh, here we go.
somewhere.
An
Probably
update on her
watching
mom.
Movies. She's inside watching movies, or probably lunch. Lunch is being served. I think they're serving lunch, so I might go eat lunch too.
Okay, so it seems like Mama Chu is still in the hospital, probably being taken care of, or she's in some kind of home right now. Some kind of
Yeah,
facility
'cause I even
somewhere,
asked
because
earlier.
lunch, they have like a specific time for lunch, and she like knows when it is. She's like, huh, I might go have lunch. I mean, it seems like there's lunch right now. And I don't know, maybe, but it seems like Mama Chu's doing good wherever she is. Good for her.
Before it's something good, and then they grab all the lunch, and I don't get any. No, she's not in a senior home.
Like,
we're
at
in the
what
same
point
place, but
is
we're
a
in
shirt so
different
big it
building.
stops being one and becomes a
So, yeah.
tent? Well,
Well, like,
you'll never know when it comes to Tofia Chu and
I see
Nova
people roller
because no
skating.
matter what, both of their shirts are tight.
A lot around here, but oh, look at the doggy.
Like, bro, my thing is like, pause it real quick. Because my thing is like, if she, it sounds like a dumb question, but like, does he genuinely care or even love her mom? Because if she did, she wouldn't be on the internet while she's at home recovering. You
I
know what
don't
I'm
know.
saying? Like I already mentioned.
I
I'm just in the middle.
legit say I don't know.
It's like,
What do you
I mean,
guys
'cause
think in the chat? Do you think that she actually loves her mom, or is she just keeping her around because she feels lonely?
I feel like that and like the fact it's like a leverage thing, because since she obviously got injured during that shit and someone's gonna ask about her, she's obviously gonna be like, oh yeah, she's okay, she's doing this and that. But she brushes it off like if she's talking about a fucking order at McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's not gonna acknowledge the fact that her mother almost got fucking killed and shit. And she's brushing it off like if it was like a step on the rock or something. Like I already told you, like anybody in their family, like if they lost a relative like this, they would freak out and want to, like, especially if they're a content creator, they'd want to take a break from the internet for a good minute. But for her, she's willing to, like, literally, record herself during the same day when she finds out that happens. That's crazy and heartbreaking. Like you said, that the fact that people had to watch that, it's heartbreaking. But she should have never recorded that shit in the first place. That shit should have been private. But for some
Yeah, let's
reason,
skip a
she
little
thinks,
bit
"Oh my god,
forward. But keep going.
this is crazy." But yeah, no, because in her eyes, like the chat already said earlier, she saw the biggest trauma in her life, and she's trying to make money out of it instead of trying to go to therapy or something like that.
Yeah. Or doing or getting a job, to cope with such trauma. Help with the
Yeah,
trauma.
and mentally
It's,
distract yourself.
I love that
Distract
joke,
yourself from
Joey,
what's
man,
going on, but she's not. Like it's just
yeah,
crazy.
she just always talks about having this trauma and stuff. But what about Mama Chu? What about Papa Chu? They just lost a child, but she don't care about that. I mean, she lost a brother, yes, and obviously it's all equal, at the end of the day. They all lost a family member, but she's just trying to make it about money. I haven't seen Mama Chu come out and be like, I need money, I need money. Not like she could anyways, but like, it's just awful. She's just exploiting this entire situation for money. It's just awful.
You don't want to do YouTube, that's on you. I'm just gonna say.
And she thinks that she's chilling with these big old glasses on her face. It just makes her look dorky at the end of the day.
Like, you need to hop on the YouTube train before it's too late. I'm just telling you, I wouldn't make this shit up. That's why people said go to YouTube after, like, when TikTok was gonna get banned, they said go to YouTube because it's more money. Hello? People talk to me as if I don't know social media. Like, people are literally making thousands of dollars talking about my situation. What does my brother being murdered have to do with you paying your house? You're using my brother's murder to pay your house, and then having the nerve to tell me that I'm using my brother's death as clout.
You're doing the same thing, though.
When I was in the situation myself, I was there when it happened. He ripped me out of the car. How am I using my brother's death for clout when I was a part of what happened? Hello? I've had clout way before.
And this is about her birthday, by the way.
Cat, am I stupid? Like, this is supposed to be a day where you're supposed to celebrate, a life, like, where you're on this earth. At least for my birthday, I have some family around, and, like, I'll have you on call or some shit. But then like she literally is not willing to spend time with family on her at least on her one day. She has to go on live and talk about how miserable she is on her birthday to get some what simple like fucking simple like fucking I can't fucking think of the word, but yeah, she's trying to make people
Sympathy.
fucking have sympathy for her and like no. Yeah. Sympathy, yeah, she's trying to fucking get people to be so sympathetic for her, but no, we're not doing that. Like,
Messing up your
even the
words.
fucking 13-year-old, even the 13-year-olds that are like dumb, they would like see out like through her, bro, and be like, no, like you're dumb.
Before my brother died, common sense. Jesus Christ. People wouldn't be talking about me if I didn't have clout.
Like
You guys don't know what clout is.
You have no clout at all, Tofia Chu. You just used your brother's passing for money.
Clout would have to be me being at like 1,000 followers right now and then skyrocketing to 100,000 because my brother died. I've already had followers and been getting views way before my brother died. You got it all mixed up. Other people are using my brother's death as clout. There's people with less followers than me talking about my situation because they think it's gonna boost their following.
It's crazy because everybody in the community was backing away from her for a bit because it was a terrible situation. And the moment she started being really suspicious about everything she was doing, the GoFundMe stuff, it just erupted a storm because she did the wrong thing. And she's a terrible person for it.
Yeah, like Peter's saying right here, everything with Toph is take. Wants everything for nothing. Her birthday, death of Brother Chu is all simplicity bait. Really, it is.
Not
It's fucking
simplicity
crazy.
bait, it's sympathy bait. You read it wrong again.
No,
That's
I know. I fucking dyslexic.
You want to talk
Like,
about the cold hard facts? I'll talk about the cold hard facts. You don't want to admit it because you don't want to. You don't, and people have called people out on that.
That's what she's doing up here.
Turn thinking about your bathroom.
So I'm trying to see her like talk about something new because if she don't talk about something new, then I don't want to sit and just hear the same thing. My brother this, my brother that. I got clout.
Lord.
You guys using me? What's up, TQ? How you doing?
There's no way Tofia doesn't vape or nothing like that. That's crazy if she doesn't.
Yeah, no, I don't think she does actually.
That's kind of crazy.
I looked up like what hair color goes good with my undertone, and that's what came up. So, yeah. You know what? I don't care about my aunt and my uncle.
No worries, I couldn't even spell dyslexic. Well, pretty sure I did that on accident. I didn't get spell checked, but anyway, it happens to me all the time. Don't trip, Cheech.
First of all, let me tell you something.
You're okay,
Not my
Cheech.
aunt, my uncle. Well, maybe my aunt. Let me tell you something about my aunt jumping in this conversation.
Nice little
You're
pat on the
talking
head
about-
for
She literally
Cheech.
said my grandma would be disappointed. You don't want to go there with me, considering she never wanted you in her
I'm too
house.
focused on the reflection of
so I
her
would suggest
glasses,
that you
like-
get out of a house she didn't want you in.
You're just trying to figure out where she's sitting, huh? Me too. Like, is she at a park? Is she...
She's in a parking lot.
Is that some
She's
kind
at some kind of parking lot.
restaurant?
It's got to be a parking lot because the tree. Like,
No,
I sound
that
stupid,
ain't
but the tree looks like something in a parking lot.
Maybe.
Like I'm really trying to stream sniper.
Oh wow, it's like lagging. Oh.
He was not allowed to go by his grandmother's house because his father put a restraining order on him. I'm like, and I literally told my grandma, I said,
Love to see more people popping up every day covering the absolute homunculus of a being that is Lolcows. Man, I actually started doing YouTube because I found a Lolcow or somebody who has the attributes of one, being a predator, stealing music, being disgusting. His name is Lil Oxy. It's a little trilogy at the beginning of my channel, and watching the videos is kind of hard because my audio was terrible at the time. So you can go check that out whenever you want. Just sorry for the shameless promo, but yeah, I actually started this because of a Lolcow type of guy.
Let's fuck Oxy till the day we die.
Quick, is
yes.
anybody here a GeoGuessr? No, I am not a GeoGuessr. Definitely not.
You know, does he have a restraining order? Because he said his dad has a restraining order. He can't come around here. That's why he hasn't been around. She didn't even know.
Not that smart.
Cause she would say like, oh, the other grandchildren don't come to visit. Me and my brother were the only ones that came to visit, and we didn't have a car. And like, I told her about that, and I said, wow, he has a restraining order. He can't come around.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to say about Lil Oxy. I actually got another phone call with him recently, and it's actually the last one. I fucking trolled him and tricked him into getting into this call. And yeah, it's the last one because he blocked me on everything after it. So it's quite a doozy.
Oh yeah.
And she didn't even know that. Considering that his own son said that he did steal money from her bank account. My father didn't steal nothing. My father didn't have access to her bank account. When my grandma pulled out money, she had access to her card. She never gave her card to my father. For them to say my father stole stuff, like, is so crazy. You're talking trash when it's
Okay,
not
here we
about
go.
my
She's
grandmother.
talking about
To literally
her
say my
uncle.
grandmother would
Oh, okay, that's why you popped up for me. I did watch the little Oxy vids. I forgot about that little bastard. Wow, that's crazy. So you found me through little Oxy. That's cool to find out. To be honest, for me, and I say this every time I talk about Oxy, it was just about getting his story out there because, to be honest, nobody else in my friend group really was going to, like, expose him. So I was like, fuck it, let me do it. I got balls.
Pointing my brother's
And
dead.
it's like,
why are you
what's
bringing
so
up my
funny?
grandmother? Where were you? You wasn't even at the service, let alone you said you was trying to run around and find out what hospital she was at, but it was under investigation. Let's not lie. I wouldn't want you there, and my mom does not want to talk to you.
And it's not necessarily that they didn't want to do it. It's just they didn't know how to like handle the information that they got on him and everything. So I was like, you know what? I seen content like this all the time. Let me try and do something similar. And yeah, just everything with Oxy happened. So on and so forth.
I'm not stopping my mom from talking to her brother. My mom's choosing not to talk to her brother. They all are, including his other brothers, who advised me not to address him and to just let him run his mouth. But I'm so sick and tired of his family trying to jump in like they ever
Man, Hat's
to the
stream
car
was
over them with him.
lagging.
What does that tell you?
Damn, Hat.
I'm not going to be put in a situation where my brother has a job. Mind you, my brother was working at Jimmy John's. To then have to one day wake up and be told that to get out while he has a job, and then have to worry about leaving and finding a place. Always had to.
See, she's just talking about her brother again. Non-stop talking about her brother. It's her birthday.
Like, you see
Talk
that
about
farm
your
right there in the
birthday or
ass? He needs
something.
to go to the farm.
Someone, because of issues, he worked nonstop.
Okay.
Contact more often. They've wanted to contact more often, but he's never want to. Oh, I got a BTS cup. Did I tell you guys? I'm gonna post
Okay,
that
here we
video.
go.
Like you said, I have it
Something
saved. I need
different,
to post it at
talking
round
about a
one.
cup or
So
something.
what happened was I had points on my
tired
card
of hearing
'cause I
the
went to
same
check.
thing out
Usually,
of her.
I remember sometimes I would get points and my brother would be like,
These weirdos need to be exposed,
about to
otherwise
say,
they
did
just keep
anyone in
doing
the
the
chat-
same crap in their own little echo chambers, doing a public service for real. Man, thank you, TQ. And thank everybody for looking at the little Oxy stuff if you guys did.
Like, we have to go save your points or whatever. So I'm
But
like,
what's up, Cheech?
Oh no, cause I was just like, I was fucking saying like, hold on, I'm trying to fucking, I got sidetracked mid sentence, dead ass. Fucking, hold on, I'll catch up on it. I'll remember.
I probably have points on my card, which I did.
What's up?
Anyone in the chat this whole time, like, I'm about to say, because throughout the whole chat, I don't even think I've seen one person tell her happy birthday. Like,
Not one. Nobody. I don't think so.
And
Everybody's
I had
just
tickets
like,
too that I had
what about
already
the
saved.
GoFundMe
I
till
didn't- I
future?
didn't
I
win
find it crazy that she's even getting roses. Like, why are people still giving her money? Isn't that people giving her money, these roses?
enough tickets.
Yeah.
And they had a BTS cup, a tumbler, so I got it with the tickets I had saved.
So people
I
are
said
actually
I
falling
should
for
have saved
this.
my tickets, but I'm like, you know what? No.
Yeah.
So I ended up just
Love
spending the
scamming.
tickets. That's what happened. Is there someone parked there watching me? Like, what the hell?
No one would want to watch you.
That might be my cue to go, because people be in my business.
Well, that's quite the conundrum,
People really
Cheech,
think
because we're watching her right now.
Did they get a new van? They got a new job.
Listen, that's different. We're not
Sorry.
there in IRL.
Valid.
If we
You
was,
know, we're just kind
like, if
of
we was there,
all hate watching from the sidelines.
because there's no way people
People just
IRL
be in
stream
my
sniper.
business all the
There's no
time.
way.
I don't have anywhere to go live. If they tell me something, I'll be like, nah, fuck you. I don't have anywhere though. That's the
Alright, I don't have anywhere to go.
problem.
Alright, let's
It's
see.
nice outside under the shade. Information, but they were being.
So this is just how she like spent it, just complaining and talking about random stuff.
That's just a sad ass birthday.
Alright. Yeah, but
This-
you want to know what's awesome though? King Cobra
Yeah, not
is
so
back
future.
to making mead, guys. He's
No
back
way.
to making some motherfucking mead. And man, the concoction
One
he has
thing-
for us today is quite amazing.
His beard, bro. The way how his beard is, it's like half the letter S.
Who's ready for some King Cobra?
I've never seen a man's beard become the shape of the moon.
Gotta get rid of these damn sickos. Who's ready for King Cobra, guys? Let's run it up.
We're making some ramen noodles.
Ramen noodles.
This barbecue sauce is really good. Thank you to the fans who sent it. We got some Korean barbecue, some butter.
Got some ramen, I
different kind of
think.
Cheeses.
He's cooking up.
Bacon.
I assume.
Salami,
Yep.
prosciutto. Fresh mozzarella.
Hell yeah. You know, this is one of my favorite sections of the stream. Wanna know why, guys? Because it's just a positive experience. We all just get to sit back and watch him just make these concoctions.
It's we get to take a break from the monsters for a minute, you know? Like, you get to take a little break.
We get to wind
definitely
down,
good.
you know? We all get to chill out. We get to, like, drink and smoke. We get to have a little bit less stress here. We just get to chill with King Cobra. Screw them sickos. They're all gone right now.
I'm gonna need all the mozzarella from this, just a little bit. 1 cup of cheese. There's our fresh mozzarella. The other cheese we're gonna add to these ramen noodles is of course going to be our bacon, horseradish,
Oh,
cheese,
boy.
and Diaz and Watson.
We're ready for all these spices
Cut
and
some cheese,
sauces. Here we
some other
go.
cheeses here.
Dude, I feel like
Gotta
Gordon
get a nice
Ramsay
cut.
was his cousin or something.
It's all going in the same bowl anyway, so they're going
Dude,
to be pretty
King Cobra
slices,
has to be
but
related to Gordon Ramsay, bro.
let's look at the
'Cause look at this shit.
camera.
He's straight
Got
up
all this
cooking, man.
cheese for our ramen noodles.
Even I couldn't think of this, bro.
Cobra
We
has
had
some
the-
pretty
all three
nasty
different
allegations, like stalking. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's... Ew. That's... Yeesh.
Ew.
That's kind of some sicko behavior.
Salami
Cobra.
right here.
Cobra?
Yeah.
Using a butter knife.
Dude,
That's
we're
what-
watching him
myself.
cook. He's
that's
not
what TQ said.
stalking. Oh my.
Yeah, to make this quicker, I should probably use a sharp knife. I'm going to cut the
smell it. I can
salami
smell the heat.
into frying slices. Now we're going to cut up some Spam.
Guys, if you keep hearing my cat, she's just outside of my door, just screaming and crying. She's been a terrorist all stream.
That's one for the cook.
Been trying to knock over my mic and stuff, man.
So we got our main ingredients prepped. Now what we're going to do next,
Alright,
we're going
let's
to take
go.
some bacon and we're going to cook it up in a pan.
I don't know why, but I always get excited to see the end product because I know it's just gonna be so, like, disgusting.
To our pan of butter before we add
Like,
our
I'll
bacon
admit,
to
bro.
it.
I'll admit, because at first, when he puts it all together, like when he puts the ingredients in one table, it's like, okay, this is interesting. But then he doesn't know how to put it together properly, bro. Like,
Cheech,
how do you know? Like, like
I'm
you
gonna
said,
be 100% real. I don't think any of this, any of this mixes together.
no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. But in his mind, it does. Even
Yeah,
if we were
TQ.
stoned out of our
Chowder
minds,
has
this- we
been
wouldn't eat this.
a straight up menace all night. She takes it from me. She's learning from me.
We're gonna throw in some Country Crock Original. And throw a couple extra dobs in there because we're frying up. Right there, just like that, perfect.
Of course.
So we're also gonna take Bud Light beer.
Alright, let's see.
Pour a little bit into that pan.
What?
On top of our butter.
No. Oh, this is
Gonna
his
fry the
definition
bacon
of
up with some
butterbeer.
beer and butter action. Our cherry
I don't think that's how it
cut
works.
bacon.
I don't
We're
think
gonna
you're
tear
supposed to
off
put beer with your ramen noodles.
pieces here.
Like Menace. If we was munched out of our minds and he brought us
Yeah.
a plate of his food, bro, we're not eating that shit. Like, at least
Hell
I know
no,
I'm
we
not
are
eating
not
it.
eating it.
Up some deliciousness. We're gonna pour ourselves a drink combo. Florida's natural peach mango splash.
Oh my god. Like, I feel like he watches cooking videos, but he just because he sees people putting a lot of different shit in the food, he thinks he could do the same thing. Bro, what the fuck? He used butter,
Just to make it
beer.
unhealthy and
He used like peach
radical
juice
decisions.
and vodka, whatever the fuck. Unless
He's
put
got
that in
the
his cup.
most
But still,
disgusting mixture. I just
drink
seen
combo
all
is
of that.
fire.
This meat is
Now
gonna
pour
be
a
a real
splash more beer on
interesting
top of our
mix. I
bacon.
wonder if this is. Oh wait, no, it's on
Once we
top
get
of
done
bacon.
cooking our bacon, I'm gonna take and cook up the.
Because he's making meat too, right?
Spam
I think
next.
that's what I seen in the thumbnail. I
We
may
got room in
be
the
crazy
pan.
and delusional.
I'll add the salami too and get it all done in one go. But if we gotta take two
The
more
Lolcows
times
may
cooking it up,
be
so
making me
it.
lose my mind.
We're also gonna be adding prosciutto to our ramen noodles.
I've
The way I
barely
look
been.
at it, I
I've
love my
like started to
prosciutto
cook
sandwiches.
recently, but at least
They're
with my meals,
Italians
they
and
look
known
more
for- known for
edible
their-
than his shit.
Pasta. And it's like
She's
why
just
not
so
take the
angry.
best
He's
of both
about to
worlds and-
get a camera on for the stream and make noodles just to challenge Cobra.
I
King
am.
Cheech.
I really will. I will. I'll go to the
a little bit
store
of
and get some
Asian
fucking
influence
noodles.
into
Like,
it, you know, and get creative with it. Although I use Country Crock Original.
That'll
It's
be
not
an
real
interesting
butter, it's
event for
butter
next
spread,
stream.
But I like it. And That bacon's gonna cook up.
Chat,
Like,
listen.
I won't even show
Would
the
you
taste.
guys come and watch next stream if Cheech were to make some damn noodles? If Cheech pulled up his camera with his hands only and he showed you how to make a nice bowl of ramen, would you guys come and watch that?
Bro, I think that would be like as good as Clash of the Cows, in my opinion. Like, it's a
You
cook-off.
make a ramen,
It's a
another
cook-off between
great
King Cobra.
and Cheech. Do you guys want to see Cheech actually
He
like
would
pull
not.
up?
I don't think he would like. I think Cobra would see that and be like, "This fat fuck can't even cook
Oh
noodles
hell yeah!
correctly." Like,
Pizza's
bro.
in. Pizza's in for it.
He just like, yeah, anything, dude. Like, I'm down for whatever. Like, shit.
Oh
Alright,
my
guys,
god, my
you're gonna
cat is
see
just
a-
screaming in the background. I think she's in for it too. Chowder's in.
Dude, chowder is chowder, bro. My cat's been sitting here too, but he's been asleep this whole time, like a lazy.
Unlike other brands, Rocco and Roxy Stain and Odor Eliminator.
I swear to
God, this is next week's gonna be a good stream then. Cheech, you better get that better get them noodles and everything ready.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Like sitting there boiling them.
It's just it's bad. It's just that's terrible.
It's just awful.
Oh, honestly. I can imagine it. Like I put some fucking I have like peach cobbler. I'm like, I'm gonna put the peach cobbler in the noodles. Like, guys, it's unreal.
I'd be so done with you at this point, dude. if you were to pull some
Like, are you being dead ass?
some gnarly stuff
Bacon
on
and
stream.
beer. That's totally not healthy.
Alright guys, it's official guys. We're gonna do a we're gonna have Cheech cook us a nice bowl of ramen. We're gonna have him show us how it's done next week. We're gonna have him show us how it's done next week.
Who cares?
Now I gotta be extra with my noodles. Like,
Yeah, you gotta go all in.
I got a whole fucking case.
it's funny because I don't even make my noodles like that. I'm just
make
gonna be
everything else,
extra
so-
with it because Cobra thinks he can do it better.
Don't be too extra
the
now because that's him, bro. He's too extra.
Now, if you're not fried, thick, or
I
bacon in
got it.
general on some like country crock and a little bit of beer.
The stream schedule is usually every Saturday 6 p.m. Pacific time. So right now where me and Cheech are over at, it's almost 9 o'clock. I don't know where any of you guys are, and I don't expect you guys to say anything. But yeah, it's Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific time.
Here, you are missing out. You are missing the fuck out. I got 3 barbecue sauces going in.
I'm missing out.
This is about to be
I'm missing the
Cheech next
fuck out.
week.
Are you serious right now?
I'm ready to cook. I'm gonna put a little bit of all 3 barbecue sauces onto one side of the Spam. I'm gonna fry it up in this grease that we got going here. Oh yeah, look at that. This bacon it's cooking all right. It's being boiled in country crock and Bud Light. That's just the most American thing I could think of doing right now.
The most American thing.
Booze and
Drinking booze and eating ramen.
does not get any.
Bro's over here talking about American stuff. Why don't you like cook an American dish then? He's like looking for that American feel right now.
Better than this.
You should have just made a fucking cheeseburger.
You can tell when the bacon's fully cooked because it's starting to float.
Guys, should we do a special Lolcow Laughline 4th of July stream where we just go all out? We just cook mad steaks? Nah, that'd be too much at that point. Yeah.
There's too much going on.
No, but 4th of July
Right.
we may go crazy though. Not with cooking, maybe drinking and having a fun time, but maybe. Who knows, man? Because these cows, we need them to do something crazy.
It'll float to the top a little bit. I can see the level of beer going down right now as it evaporates while being cooked into this delicious thick cut bacon. Look at that sexiness.
Oh god.
not
Why
a
does the
sexy
pan
ass.
look like that? The pan should not
I'm
be
not even
looking
kidding.
like that.
I legit wanted to gag. Like no clip farm shit. I legit wanted to gag, bro. Dead ass. Like no, not even clip farm. I legit gagged. That shit legit looks fucking
I
disgusting.
know, I heard that. I'm not even gonna lie, I think. Jesus, chat.
Bro.
We got an interesting stream going on. Cheech is already
Listen, because if you wake up to this shit, like if I was his wife and I woke up to this, like breakfast in bed, I'm having a divorce. Like, or filing same day.
Gonna destroy his
'Cause what the
toilet
fuck
like
is
Jessica
this?
Boyle.
That's just about that perfect temperature where it's nice and chewy and it's cooked.
What the fuck, dude?
Bacon's just about done.
I don't know if bacon should be chewy. I prefer it to be crispy and a little bit chewy, you know?
It definitely needs to be in the middle of being crispy or not, you know. But it's like,
Why is he cooking it with a
it should not
spatula?
be.
At least use like tongs or something you could
Yeah,
like
these
grab
pieces
it
of-
with.
This bacon's done.
Grab it and toss it around
Unless you
with.
can't afford tongs.
No way, it's King Cobra, the chef. He's gotta have tongs.
He's got everything, bro.
This bacon is so
I feel
done.
like even a homeless person gonna be eat this shit. Like no offense, but like for real, like.
Classic backhand layup.
It's okay, TK,
Don't give a
because
fuck.
I had an appetite too at one point, and now it's just dissolved. I was thinking
It's
about this
gone.
nice
Everything-
fettuccine alfredo with steak I'm gonna be making tomorrow. I bought some nice Angus beef steaks today. I'm just like, man, I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be cooking
Got
tomorrow.
me going. I'm gonna buy my own fucking meat now, dude. Fuck. Because I had some
Spam a
chicken.
little bit thinner so they cook a little easier. Just ate the excess. Look at that freshly cooked bacon. Oh, the steam coming off of that.
That's hell.
Our fried spam. I'm gonna throw it in here.
Man, I love spam. Don't ruin spam for me again. He keeps ruining.
It's already ruined, Larry.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
ruined.
I have like 3 or 4 cans of spam in my house that I haven't eaten because I've been watching King Cobra on my streams recently. I'm just like, yeah, no. He exhausts me of spam. He just uses spam in everything, dude.
You know wipe his ass with
Put some in
spam,
the
bro.
pan.
Like,
A little bit of extra buttery
swear.
goodness.
I think half the thing of butter is already used from this one meal.
There's some of our gold barbecue sauce on one top.
What? No way. No.
Dave's
Don't.
rich
No, you
and
don't do
sassy.
that as it's cooking on the stove. The only time.
Oh my god.
The only
He
time
put
you.
two different fucking
Okay.
barbecue sauces on that shit, bro.
And also, when you put barbecue sauce, it's like you marinate it, right? You don't just put it on like this. You
Yeah.
marinate it, or you put it in the air fryer, or you broil it. You don't just put it on the stove like this.
It's gonna burn all weird and shit.
Some Jack Daniel's honey barbecue sauce.
Like he put two different honey fucking barbecue sauces.
Three
bro.
different kinds
You
of
gotta be
barbecue.
shitting
Just
me.
kind of throw it in there.
He put 3.
Cook that up on the stove.
3?
Yeah, he put 3.
Maybe top off the beer.
He
on
put
that.
3.
I can't fucking count apparently.
Don't let that cook up with the butter. I'll throw some more beer in
Okay,
there.
no.
Just a splash.
That legit looks like
It's just sludge with
that looks like something my little brother made.
spam.
I
You
was a
just
grown-ass
weren't
man
watching
cooking
him
like
for
a
20
5-year-old.
minutes, and that's him trying. Oh my god.
Like menace. Like how is he like in his mid like he looks like he's in his mid 30s and he's cooking like if he's 6 years old.
Yeah, he's close to 40, I think. How old is Cobra? Like 30, 33, around there?
Calorie conscious. nor
Not
is it
close to
heart
40,
healthy.
but mid 30s.
You know, frying spam and beer
it's
and
not
butter
tattoos.
and bacon grease and a little bit of barbecue sauce.
A little bit of barbecue sauce, bro. Filled the
Yeah, I
pan
think
with
that might
it.
just make for a tasty recipe, man. Not gonna lie, that combination of barbecue sauce with that fried spam and that beer smells pretty good. I'm going to make it a part
Oh
two
my
because
fuck, dude.
this video is almost an hour long. By the
Bro,
time I get done frying up the
what
salami,
the
you
fuck?
know, and getting all these meats cooled off. Got 2 packets of prosciutto.
It's just
right there
a
to shred up
pan
into
full of
little
sludge.
noodles, some
That
bacon
is so
bits,
bad
It looks like
for his health.
magical
he's cooking a
seasoning,
person,
you know
bro.
how we do. Yeah, my house is gonna
This
smell
is
like
terrible, man.
fried
Holy
spam,
crap.
fried bacon, and fried salami.
Early 30s like Cyrax.
I don't know about you, Cobra fan, but I love to cook. I think cooking is quite fun, and the best part about cooking is that you get to enjoy your art after you get done making it. And you might think, oh, well,
Like I
you know,
said,
I'm not a fan of Cobra's
equal
cooking
video.
videos. I think
That's
his...
crazy.
And no one's forcing you to
Oh,
watch.
we
Ooh,
are
that's
huge
hot.
fans
Oh,
of
fuck
King
me. I
Cobra
got grease
and his
all over the
cooking
stove.
videos.
God fucking damn it.
He's, dude, I look up to him.
I
I'm
don't
not
claim
kidding.
to be an
I'm gonna-
expert at cooking. Far from it. I cook what I like to
I
cook.
feel
and I
like
eat
we
what I
should
like
keep
to
going
eat.
a
If you
little
don't
bit.
like
You
it,
guys are like
no
doing
one's
so
forcing you to
awesome right
watch.
now.
That's what people like watching me on YouTube for. They're like, oh, great, Cobra's doing another cooking video.
You guys are going crazy, chat.
Let me
W's.
express my enthusiasm. Drunk cooking with King Cobra JFS. My drink's looking a little empty. I should top that.
We're gonna watch a little bit of Cyrax. There's an
It's
interesting
grilling season,
Cyrax
dude.
video with a nice,
You know, I haven't
interesting
eaten
top
barbecue
title.
pork
We're gonna
ribs in a
watch that.
hot minute, so I might have to just do that one of these days.
Guys, thank
A
you
lot of the
so much.
combinations that
I
I
just
come up
realized
with,
we
they
hit
sound
620
weird, they
during the
sound
stream. I know
gross,
it's
but
only
then you
one
get to
sub, but
smell
thank
them
you
and
guys
it's
for
like,
620.
Okay, they don't smell half bad. When you try it, you're like, what? It's about time to flip
Just
that
for
spam
that,
again.
we are definitely gonna be
Nothing
watching
like the
some
smell of
Cyrax.
frying up some Korean barbecue spam with beer, butter spread,
And that means
some barbecue
for
sauces.
620, Menace is gonna kiss 620 guys.
That is awful, Cheech. No, we are not doing that. I am not Bonnie Blue. No, thank you.
Don't worry, chat. We're close
You got a
friends.
one-stop ticket to Flavor
Think-
Town,
This
my
is
friends.
awful. It's awful you even say that now, bro.
Oh, fried spam. It's fried in beer and butter.
Jokes about me kissing dudes that goes, oh yeah, no, we're close friends. That's crazy, Cheech. You're awful for
You
that.
can't. Don't worry, chat. We're actually best friends.
Oh yeah, my tummy's just getting excited thinking about how fucking delicious.
Oh, look at
tummy's
his
not
little
getting
tummy.
excited, bro.
Yum yum in his tum tum.
My tummy is scared. Yeah. If he was my father and I woke up to him cooking this, I would have been like, "Mom, like, please, Dad, this smells disgusting."
It's crazy because his dad, I think, bought that house or RV for him just to live in. So he just does this all day and he DoorDashes food there and stuff. He just lives there and
I don't even know
exists
what
in
to
that
say.
house.
Booking.com has all kinds of stuff.
God. I don't even know what to say.
It's just his whole life. Just deteriorating.
I think
Eating
it's
these
like
foods.
The DoorDash that go to the house.
that for a
Like,
second.
I just feel
Look at all
bad.
that fried spam on the barbecue.
Nah, the DoorDasher's got to be like entertained for at least a few seconds. Cobra probably says something
For a few
crazy as he
seconds,
answers the door.
definitely.
Our fried salami pieces. We're gonna fry up some salami in that barbecue and spam grease.
Salami now?
We're gonna add a splash of
More beer?
to our salami.
Nothing better
Four
than
pieces of salami we're
nothing
gonna
better
fry
than
up.
Like, is this
feeding
my
your
grandpa or
alcoholism.
something? Like-
Legit.
And pour the
Is
rest
that
is
your
this my
grandpa?
grandpa cooking?
Oopsie daisy.
Bro,
Up in the middle.
he used the whole bottle.
Fucking phenomenal. Country Crock Original is so good. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah,
Bro, he
check
actually
this
used the whole
out.
tub of
Those
butter.
4 pieces of salami are gonna fry up in that butter and that beer. Good drink combo. I'm about to crack open another beer for the ramen noodles.
See,
And,
having a
Alright.
buzz is good and all, but when you have a beer buzz, I feel like having a beer buzz is just crappy in my
Alright,
opinion.
we'll be
And
seeing you,
drank,
Pizza.
like,
Have a
beer
nice
before.
night, man. Hope you sleep well. Go get that bag,
Sleep
man.
well, pizza.
Run up that
Dude,
overtime.
Pizza. God, though.
I honestly don't fucking know or care because I'm cooking, man. Oh yeah, look at that. Jesus Christ. It definitely smells pretty good in here, I'm not gonna lie, man.
It smells very good.
Video.
My senses may be deceiving me.
We're
They are definitely deceiving him. It does not smell good.
They
in
are
there.
no, they're
So sick of me about how they
yeah.
cook up.
Fuck.
Okay,
You
we
can
Duh.
smell that.
sliced and cooked.
The feeling in the
Stuff it
force
in there with
deceives
the
him. It
noodles.
does not smell good in
Bacon
there.
For a
bits are gonna
split
go on
second,
top.
for a split second,
As
the
like a
spam
sprinkle
looks
of
somewhat
sorts.
good, but for a second.
And maybe I might add some Doritos because it wouldn't be a King Cobra cooking video about some nacho cheese Doritos. Greasy goodness. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I had my thing on top chat instead of live chat. No wonder why my chat wasn't like live. Oh my god, now I can actually talk to you guys in real time. Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Oh my god, YouTube.
Okay,
I don't know if that
chat.
changes a thing,
Smells
but
coming off. Look at that freshly fried salami with the fried spam and the bacon underneath it.
God damn,
We're
bro.
gonna add that to all this goodness.
oh yeah, I'm so ready to see what is coming out of this.
What up?
Here we go. What
We
up?
got some
Yeah, King Cobra.
delicious food hack action.
I like how he used he used a whole different brand of noodles to make it seem like it's different. Like,
Oh, that's not no bueno.
We're gonna add 2 of these. To our
Yo, I'm back. What is up, Scott B? What's up, man? Happy to see you're back.
Scott B.
We're just watching some King Cobra. We went through the.
open.
Yep, we are back for them food hacks.
We got it open. Gonna take some Cut Your Crock original.
He was tapping at the bowl so hard, the freaking camera was shaking, or his phone was.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the hell? His tattoos are just so, like, I don't even know what to think. They're like, I feel like he got those, like, in college or high school or something.
God, this is just an interesting.
Goddamn.
This is gonna be an interesting turnout.
Another thing of fucking beer.
Cheech, I know you remember this recipe. It was probably from the first Lolcow Laughline we did. Man, a month ago. What a long month it's been, right? But, it's, remember when he was putting, like, pork and, like, meshed up hamburger on ramen? You were like, It's just like that all over again. You're just reliving it.
Yeah. But he's putting beer instead. Like, geez, so much of it.
You gotta feed his alcoholism.
Yeah, definitely. A water.
Oh my god, no way, he's drowning it. He's filling that to the brim, dude.
Bro, I can tell like he's a little bit buzzed. He's like, because the way how he's moving and shaking, like he's a little bit buzzed.
He lives every day like that, and he's gonna get way more buzzed off of this meal. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Pour a little bit of this out.
Pour a little bit of it
Because
out. Yeah, I
the
think you
second
poured a
I
little
go
too
to
fucking much.
microwave this, it's gonna make a huge mess. Before it ships ahead of you.
He's getting a little gut, ain't he, huh? He's getting a bit bigger.
That's his beer gut. That's his beer gut, bro.
Let's fucking make this 4 minutes and 20
Ah, you
seconds.
see the fucking piece of like beer on his hair? It's like about to drip off of his hair. Like if you yeah,
Like right
in one of the
here?
frames, there's like a piece. No, like on the dead center where it says King Cobra. He covers it for a second. You can't see it, but for a
Oh
split
wait, no, I
second,
seen
there's like
it.
a
I think.
piece.
Oh, right there.
It's like
Oh
yeah,
my god, that is nasty.
it's just hanging off of his hair.
And I thought that he was cleanly. We talked about this last stream, I think. We thought that he was a clean boy. No. Oh my god. Stand corrected.
He just has like all the beer just spills on him and shit. Like
He just splashes the beer all over himself.
that's part of the ingredient. Like you're supposed to pour beer all over yourself, chat, to make the ingredient.
Having a hard time standing up. Loving it.
Just one push, he's gonna fall. Don't do it.
He barely hold himself up. He's about to pass out like that, just standing there. He's gonna do the normal drunk person
Step
thing.
one into making a cooking video with when it involves beer. Don't drink too much of the beer. You're gonna get fucked up like this guy. Like, you see the look on his face? How do you think he remembers he's recording?
Make sure next week, Cheech, to not get too messed up when you start cooking your ramen on stream.
Dude.
Guys, make sure
Who's gonna
you
make
come
me-
back next week. We will be here next week. This dude will cook a ramen next week. You better be prepared, Cheech. I mean it.
I swear to God, bro.
I guess. A minute and 10 till we get this thing done.
He's just stumbling around his
So
kitchen,
fucking
just wondering what to say to the camera to make it more entertaining. He's lock it
40
in.
seconds left.
Let's go.
18 seconds left.
15 seconds left. Woo!
Everyone is welcome at Ono
Holy
Hawaii.
shit. Like,
Dude, Fancy Dan, you missed a lot tonight already. But don't worry, we got
Fancy
another
Dan.
Cyrax section. We brought you up earlier, man. What is up, Fancy Dan? Man, you missed all of the
What up,
leaks we were
buttholes?
covering
That's
earlier.
funny.
But don't worry,
That's
dude.
funny.
We got a lot of content.
What up, buttholes?
We got quite a bit of content still. We're going through this King Cobra section. We're gonna do a little Cyrax section. If there is anybody else you guys want me to cover, let me know. Dude, you missed some 6 Erican leaks, some Nova leaks, Tofiachu's birthday, Idubbz exposing himself. Yeah, we brought you up. You know, we miss you, man. You've been funny, man. We were expecting you to come through earlier. We thought you would have seen this earlier. We missed you, man. Nice little friend of the stream, Fancy Dan. You were so awesome last stream.
Dirty Dan? No, I was kidding.
Dirty Dan is crazy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just some more Nova
Never
leaks
tell.
about just the Uncle Drew stuff and all that. Pretty sure everybody's already seen it.
Uncle Drew going in on him, basically.
But we'll be seeing you back in a bit, TQ. Oh,
Oh my god.
nah,
Beer noodles is
you
done.
are 100% okay, Fancy Dan.
You're chill, Fancy Dan, on the man, dude. I'm dirty Dan. I'm just kidding, bro. I swear to God. I swear.
Hey, bro, I really need some ad blockers, you know what I'm saying? So, if you could put me
Yes.
on to an ad blocker, I am so down to use it. Yeah,
Innocent kid
we
either.
seen that Uncle Drew is an amputee. That's awful that he has to go through the stuff that he goes through with Nova. Man, Idubbz
my question
exposed
is-
himself. He full on just said that he got a 34% share of Creator Clash funds like the overall shares, the stock shares, and he said that he was going to give his money to charity, but he didn't know how he was going to show everybody that he gave it to charity. He was just like, "Trust me, bro, I'm going to give it away." Yeah, no, Idubbz has actually been a little con man recently, him and Anissa. And my cat has all day too. She's been freaking out since the Tofia Chi
Dude, my
section.
cat, dude, I'm recording my cat. My cat right now is vibing.
Whenever I hear someone is an amputee, they're like 400% cooler. Man, Uncle Drew is
Well, 'cause
1,000% cooler because of what he said about
I gotta
Nova.
ask. It's about Uncle Drew. Because if
What's
he's
up?
an amputee, is he just an amputee, or was he a veteran?
I don't know what that's all about, man.
That's why I asked. Because when I hear amputee,
I
it's
thought
like
you
a
meant he
50%
exposed
chance
his
that things
wiener.
are
No, he just exposed the fact that he basically was trying to scam everybody, basically. I don't know. And try to make himself look good. If you guys go back earlier to the stream, maybe you guys do it some other time or whatnot. It's up to you, but yeah, you'll see everything. Or if you go watch his concern trolling video, the first 8 minutes is him trying to cover up this Creator Clash 3 business.
Let's try this again.
The beer noodles is done.
Gotta love the beer noodles.
Dude.
We're gonna start throwing.
What a fucking
when
king.
you're putting beer with food, you're supposed to boil it to where you can't taste the beer, but you're definitely gonna taste the beer in this shit. Like,
We're gonna start throwing all the cheese in there.
oh my god.
So we're gonna take
in that big ass bowl.
Man, sometimes you really be seeing them some cool ass cars in handicapped parking spots.
This. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna mix all this cheese into.
That's gas, I'm not even gonna lie.
Noodles.
Look at this nice concoction we got going on here with King Cobra, guys. Ain't it lovely? Oh yeah, Fancy Dan, you also missed the fact that we're gonna have Cheech make a nice bowl of ramen for us next week. I'm holding you up to that, Cheech.
Oh my god! Fuck! I can't believe we're actually gonna do that.
Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it, Cheech. You're gonna hold everything up at like a nice angle where it only shows your arms, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna show.
Dude. Dang it. only if Tofia sends me a cameo.
That is awful. No, we are not getting no money for Tofia Chu. That's awful. No. You're terrible,
Fuck
Cheech.
that, dude. I'd rather cancel myself.
See, look, Fancy Dan thinks it's based.
Like based, bro. Do it.
What's in there? Sausage, caught a bunch of cheese, beer, noodles. You name it. I don't even know what's in that bowl at this point.
He calls it nightmare ramen, bro. Everything about this was a fucking nightmare, bro.
Got some of that bacon and.
Bro.
Oh yeah.
Like Menace. Prisoners with their spread looks more appetizing than this. Prisoners spread looks better than this.
Oh yeah, and it gets better over time.
Someone took all the bacon that I.
Does Tofia also have a cameo? I don't. No, I don't even think so.
I know. I just
really
said that
don't.
as a joke, chat. I won't be surprised if she did, though.
Try a spit of that grease. That is fucking fantastic. If you're a meat lover, you're gonna love.
Oh my god! Like, oh man.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, guys.
Noodles, but...
I forgot to say this at the way beginning of the stream. We were gonna have Rao come on, but because he actually had a lot of fun last time, and he was down to be our third co-host or whatever. And you know, he was busy today, so if y'all really liked Ral last time, then yeah, it's sad. He won't be here tonight, but next week he will most likely be here.
Oh no, it definitely will.
Food hack. I still gotta add cheese to it. Before I add cheese to it,
There's already enough cheese.
There's so much cheese.
4 meat represents.
Oh my god, no. More raw meat.
With Rocco and Roxy health supplements,
Because you would think you would put it in
I'm
the
so
microwave
sorry for
the
these
cheese
ads,
to melt,
chat.
but he doesn't do that. He just
You
throws
know,
the cheese
it's
in there.
we're like a TV show, you know? It's like cable, you know? You got a little nice commercial break. It's okay, not for long.
Oh my god, the mess in his hands. Like, Jesus fuck.
I really don't know when it comes to King Cobra. There's allegations, but nothing's really like confirmed. I don't know. Maybe stuff is confirmed about him being weird. But he's just a Lolcow in my eyes right now.
There we go.
Yeah, no, because I even asked Menace the same thing.
I really hope he cooks that meat. That's what I'm saying. More raw meat?
Yeah,
No, he's not. No way.
Because, like, Menace.
Oh, wait,
like I
no, he's
even
opening
said,
it now.
Like, for the cheese, he just threw the blocks of cheese into the noodles. He didn't, like, is it because if you're gonna throw cheese in there, at least melt it. But he didn't.
Stuff it in there.
I gotta
Noodles are
do
already
something
dry
real
enough,
quick.
bro.
Entertain the
They're getting
stream.
stale.
Alright, Cheech?
I'm just gonna criticize his food the
See
whole
how
time.
fucking glorious this ramen noodle is.
What the fuck is
We're gonna
this,
add
chat?
more to
Like,
it.
generally. Like, if you're, like, hungover and you've seen someone making this shit, you finna eat this or no? Like, dead ass. Like, I feel like even a blind person wouldn't eat this. Like, honestly.
It's famous.
It's raw. No,
Delicious,
it is.
Sassy.
It is raw.
Oh, fucking shit.
Dude's voice is like he's never smiled. He probably hasn't smiled a day in his life.
Jack Daniels honey barbecue
Oh,
sauce.
he hasn't. If I lived like this and I cooked like this, I wouldn't smile either. Yeah, like, this is disgusting, Dan. This is actually disgusting.
Red hot buffalo wing sauce.
Over slop. Yeah, nah, for real, bro. This is some slop shit. Where, like, I don't even like. What is more appetizing, this or the chum from like SpongeBob, like the chum bucket shit? Like when Plankton made that chum, it's disgusting. But when I see like King Cobra make this shit, it's like the same thing in my opinion. Helen Keller wouldn't eat this. She had a nose.
Look at that.
Nah, definitely wouldn't, bro.
Let's throw that around and microwave it. Ah, shit. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dump the grease from all that bacon.
Yeah, like.
And then spam.
Chum bucket is more edible for real. Nah, see, at least you get it
Dump
though.
on top of the plate.
What's up, Dave? What's up, bro?
The seasoning
You back? What's up?
packets
Menace
that
is
came with
he went back. He went somewhere real quick. Menace will be back.
the
We're just criticizing. We're just criticizing the food, bro.
you can see right
Yeah, no,
here.
that's what I'm saying. Plankton isn't that nasty, even though like the chum is made out of dead fish and shit. But like, that's whatever. Like, this shit is ridiculous. Because imagine if he was like if he was at a homeless shelter and he's the chef to cook for the homeless people, he would be kicked out because it would be considered poisoning.
Garlic
Like, for real.
salts.
This must be what this shit looked like. Nah, for real.
Black pepper.
Or seeing King Cobra laugh or even smile in my case. It's just severe depression. But Cobra seems honestly
Cilantro
void
for
of
the
emotional
magical
response
combination of
unless it's
seasoning.
rain. No, I from the videos I've seen of him, because I'm not into this shit like Menace is, but like from what I've seen, he really seems like he doesn't even want to smile.
See, I'm
Like he just
getting
has this
seasoning
monotone ass
all
voice,
over
like,
the
"Hey
place.
guys, we're gonna do this
We are
video,
sick
such and such," but
entertainments.
like he has no energy. And you can tell because of his alcoholism. Like, he's just drunk all the time. Sounds like he's about to pass
Holy
out.
shit.
Like,
This counter is fucking sacred. So, like, you know, we're gonna add some bacon bits.
for real. Ramen, raw meat, and cheese?
Some
Even with the
delicious
cheese,
red
he didn't even melt the
onions.
cheese. He just put the blocks of cheese in that shit and hoped that it would melt. Like with beer as well, like I told Menace, if you're gonna cook with beer, do it in a way where the beer like will dissolve and you can taste it. Please soak the noodles in that shit and let it boil in it. Like you're gonna taste that, bro. Like if you're gonna have like edible, you know, like edible, like you know what I'm talking about. Like if you're gonna have special edible food with that stuff, make it correctly. But he's making it like that, but with beer. Like instead of like doing the other stuff, he's just using beer instead.
We're gonna microwave it.
Can't forget the for real. Can't forget the country crock. 24 hours later.
Ramen noodles that I made.
I'm disgusted.
No idea how these are gonna
I'm
taste.
actually disgusted.
But I reckon
I for real want to throw up.
to be tasty enough. Just try it by, I guess.
It's
barbecue
moisture screams
ramen
cooking
noodles
like
with the
working at a minimum
Doritos.
wage. Honestly, like from what I don't know if he works, but if he does, it's probably not a good job, of course. But like, yeah, he probably is unemployed. Not surprised if he is, but like, yes.
It's what's inside that matters. Inside our products and our
Oh yeah, no,
what's
definitely.
up, everybody? I'm back. How's everybody doing? All right.
It's pretty good. We're just making fun of
There's like
how
4 different
he has such a
kinds of
monotone
meats in
voice.
here with ramen noodles
Right.
and barbecue.
Yeah, I gotta agree. This is the monotone that comes with, you know, being drunk. Yeah, no, he's always drunk, bro. He's
So I
never
figured I'd
not
try
drunk.
some
Oh yeah,
I
dude.
feel like if he was sober, like, yeah, no, I don't think he's ever sober.
Oh, he's trying the food now. He actually finished while I was gone.
Yeah, no, he basically left it
Oh
out
my
for
god,
24
Chowder.
hours.
Jesus, chill out. See, my cat's even
Like,
getting
bro,
angry
Chowder
with
will
King
not eat
Cobra.
this either.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Chowder, listen. Look, Chowder. Would you eat that?
I was like, nah, bro, like,
No? Yeah, see, look, she
hell
looked
no.
away.
That
Should
man saved us.
Nah, I shouldn't get a cat cam. She's always running around the room. She don't even stay in one
I ain't
place.
gonna lie, y'all, this is pretty fucking banging.
Leave me alone,
That's
cat.
not banging, Cobra.
It is a little bit spicy.
My head's
yes.
banging on the wall after
But
looking
then
at
I'm
that
so
gives
sorry
way
about
to,
my
like,
cat
this
chat.
Smoky, savory, sweet taste. And
Sweet,
the, nacho
savory
cheese
taste
Doritos
of
on top.
alcoholism and barbecue.
Ramen noodles are
Now
exquisite,
that
you
is
two.
American.
Seriously fucking
This is
dank
so
noodles,
American,
dude.
bro.
Not
Oh,
one
look at
vegetable at all, Fancy
Yeah!
Dan.
That's what I'm
Wow.
saying, for real though.
What a god.
He even used like, bro. He should have at least shredded some pepper on top of that shit, like green or red pepper, to put some kind of vegetable on it. But nah.
Hang on, guys. Yeah, I did, babe.
That's just crazy. Yeah, chat. I don't know, bro. I
We still
might
got
be
more
able to protect
content.
my
Hang
noodles.
on, let me get it ready for everybody now.
Yeah, no, like you said, Menace, I feel like my noodles would definitely look better than Cobra's, but who knows? I might be wrong. Like,
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see next Saturday, huh? Who's ready for next Saturday to see
swear to
Cheech cook some
God.
damn noodles?
If it
Who's
is-
ready?
I'm gonna be real. I make the most basic ass noodles, but just for the stream, I'm legit gonna try my hardest. All right, like I'm not gonna go too crazy like how he does it, but it's gonna look like something decent. Okay, like fuck. Nah, we gonna do some crazy shit.
Alright.
Definitely.
Alright, so we're gonna look into a little bit of Cyrax and possibly some old Daniel Larson. Who wants Daniel Larson later on after Cyrax?
They like whatever, as long as it's you know, Larson. I mean Larson.
Well, Rao loves Daniel Larson, you know, but we could look back at the Larson Leak Raw channel. It was really fun, you know. You guys want Daniel Larson? I think I want Daniel Larson later on. You guys have been awesome tonight. You guys get 2 extra sections. Love me some old Danderson. Hell yeah. Alright guys, sorry I went quiet there for a bit. I thought Cheech was gonna talk and hold up for everybody. Sorry. The larceny.
Oh, no, my bad, my
Yes.
bad. I looked at my phone. I looked at my phone for
We're
a
gonna be
second.
looking at some old time memories, man, because
The larceny, I'm done.
the larceny, Cheech. Are you all about the larceny? But right now we're gonna look at Cyrax because this it's a 7-minute and 50-second video and it says
God. The
more
look on his
lies you
fucking
cause
face,
April's
like-
demise. Yeah, chat doesn't see it right now. Alright, chat, here we go. Some Cyrax.
Every freeze frame.
I'm gonna
with
be back in
Cyrax,
a
bro,
little
he
bit.
looks
I'm gonna
dumb.
finish up the rad stream, or at least see where they're at. TQ hitting us with a yippee. You know what I'm saying? We all in here right now. Thank you guys for 10 concurrent viewers in the stream. I know we hit that a little bit ago. Thank you guys so much. Running it up again. Another stream. Going crazy. Getting turned.
Cyrax, you better not do any turbulence.
Even though it kills me doing this, I'm here to make this
Imagine
video.
Cyrax on
Yeah,
Beyond Scared Straight.
you chatters are a bunch of ravaging wolves, and you know, I am the mayor. You guys are raging civilians, and I'm the mayor. I have to give you guys what you want. I have to please, or else I will be dethroned.
Like, dude.
For
Come on, Cyrax, don't give us some silence. Come on. Don't start fake crying.
April's sister.
I don't know
Who
anything that's going on
I've
with
been
this
talking to
April
today.
or whatever.
April, I understand why you're upset.
Let's learn, shall we, chat? Let's
I
learn about
understand why
April.
you blame me. I get it. But something you need to understand is you weren't the only one affected.
There's got to be some kind of troll
Your
going on here.
family
No way.
Isn't the only one affected. I was deeply affected, too. More than you can even fucking realize.
Oh God, no.
Well, yes.
I was affected by your sister's
Me and
passing
April were not married.
way more than you were. Oh, wait, is
Even
April
she
like
knew
a girlfriend
that I
or an
saw her
ex?
as my wife.
Hang on. Does anybody in the chat know anything about this?
And if she was here, she would fucking tell
Please,
you
if
that.
you do, you'd be a dub.
Who knows about April? Who's April?
This shirt is.
When we first got together,
This shirt
I
is
straight
killing
out
me,
told
bro.
her,
Wait.
My scars tell a story.
And remember of times, or are remember of times. What the
Yeah,
hell
to
is
me-
this?
To me, she wasn't just my girlfriend. She wasn't just my best friend.
Okay, here we go.
To
Some
me,
more
in my
dumb.
eyes, she was my fucking wife, and I wanted to spend the rest of my fucking life with her.
I think
Totally.
King Cobra shits once a week, but he sits on the toilet for like an hour doing so. It's like lodged in there. He's gotta like
Nah.
force it and try.
Bro,
He might do the old Wings
feel
of
like you have to
Redemption and
predict it,
like
bro.
put a
I
finger
think-
up in there too.
I think you called him out, bro. I think
You
called
gotta
him out,
remember
like-
that Cobra also uses diapers as well. Or so he's said recently, or some trolls have said.
And you don't think that shit doesn't hurt me? That it isn't hard for me to fucking move on? You don't think it hasn't been hard to let go? It's been a lot harder for me than you think.
I thought the one Hang on, chat.
I got it, Menace. And don't worry, chat. I didn't know that about Kobe either, though. For real, for real. What's up, everyone in the chat? What's up, everyone in the chat, bro? You showing the stream to your pets? Anything like that, bro? We need some pet snakes to watch the stream. Like, imagine. That'd be fucking crazy. Hey, we're gonna have a hamster play the stream. Oh,
Dude,
God.
Anthony, the
Imagine.
stuff about King Cobra using diapers is a recent thing, and he kind of exposed himself on that. The trolls, they trolled him with a Subway. Like, somebody worked at Subway, and he got DoorDashed an order from there, and the person at Subway put, "We know about the diapers, diaper boy," or whatever, something like that, and he was like, "You guys really are making fun of me because I use diapers because of my mental disability," just ratting himself out. It could have been rage bait or sympathy bait, but I don't know. Just, I really don't know anymore.
Dum.
Yeah, I made a whole video on it called Trolled by Subway. Or King Cobra Trolled by Subway or some shit like that.
I've been a fucking mess. Okay? I have been an absolute fucking mess.
Yeah, we know.
God, he's been
we know you've been a
living
mess.
in pain.
What
Look at
happened?
him.
All I've been able to do in the last few days is bawl
stainless
my
steel
fucking
stare.
eyes out.
So
No,
now
that's
he's
the
gonna
1,000
make
miles
hate
there.
videos
Don't
of
believe me?
people.
Ask my friend CIA hole. He'll tell you.
Oh, he claims autism. The mental disability. He claims autism.
Ask my best friend Ethan. Ask my best friend Matt. They'll tell you.
Yeah, that's what he says.
I've not really been around anybody. I've not really been doing much. I've been fucking depressed. Because I lost somebody that I cared about.
He's
been so
bro.
sad.
Yes,
I left because I was scared. I didn't know what to believe.
I like how the whole time he has his eyes closed doing
Because
this.
like I told you, I had been lied to so many fucking times by so many people. I didn't know what to believe. I didn't know if she was real or not real. I didn't know. But
Yeah,
I
he
was
claims
fucking
both in the
like
same video too, I
wanted to
think.
protect
I
her
just
from
really
the life
don't
that I was
remember
dealing with.
that much about that video. I just remember that
I wanted to
he got
protect
called
her
out for the
from
diapers.
harm.
It just admitted to it.
Because I didn't want her to go through what I fucking went through for 8.5 years. She didn't fucking deserve
exactly,
that.
David. It was spelled Dipper. God, why is he
The
so
way I saw
silent?
it,
He's
I
so,
figured
like,
that-
boring.
Eyes closed.
I wanted to leave. No.
Eyes closed. No
I
truth.
didn't want to leave her. But I did what I had to do to try to fucking protect her. And because, yes, part of me was fucking afraid
I don't
that
think
she
a
wasn't
lot of
real.
autistic people do.
But it was more so because of the fact that I wanted to
I
fucking
use the
protect her.
body like a big boy is a
I wanted
quote.
to
Yeah,
protect her from
I
harm.
remember you said that.
So don't you dare fucking sit there and say that I didn't fucking care. Because I did. I loved April with all my fucking heart and soul.
I feel like Cyrax takes blinkers before he does these videos, dog. Like, do you not see the look on his face, bro? He took like 10.
He just
yards
tries
to the face.
to be so dramatic. Like, look at this long dramatic stare. He just
He
did
can't
there.
even look dramatic because of how dumb he
Oh my
looks.
god.
It's
my
like
dog's going
Menace.
crazy.
Like he can't even look dramatic because of how he looks already.
Is
you know,
Cyrax
'cause of his teeth
inbred?
and everything.
I don't think so. Surprisingly so.
Because anytime, even any freeze frame, doesn't matter. On every Cyrax video,
Like,
you
you
can
want the
freeze frame
real
any
monster?
frame. He looks stupid and terrible. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, dog. Like, Cyrax can have the voice of DDG, like, the deep-ass voice, and, like, motherfuckers would still think he's scary. Like, looking, if anything, on his looks. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Look at William Gloryhole, N-word boy, the troll community.
Does Cyrax actually have fetal alcohol syndrome? Because guys, I'm not gonna lie, some of the things you guys have said have actually like are kind of news to me because you know I do research these cows, right? But I've only been around for 6 months, so I always find something out that's like new to me every day.
His eyes are going
I'm
up.
sorry
Yeah,
I
see, that one
left,
was
but I did what I had to do to protect her from harm.
I heard that Cyrax was like 5'3".
As I said, did I want to? No.
Bro, are you serious?
But I didn't feel like I had a fucking choice.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
And let me tell you right now, there's not a second that doesn't go by where I don't miss April.
No, he's not.
Where I don't fucking
Man.
think about her.
Is he for real
in
4'2"?
everything
There's
I
no
fucking
way.
do. In every move I fucking make.
Yeah, Cyrax. Yeah, Cheech, he's 14. He just doesn't look like it.
Oh, Cyrax, he's 4'2"?
No, he's 5'3". I thought you said 14. That's what he said to some minor.
I was like, no.
I can't tell you how
I
many
didn't know
times
meth was
I've opened up
alcohol.
Facebook just looking for a message from her.
Rax is a Wendigo, but the
even though I know she'll never reply back, even though I know she's not there anymore,
isn't, and he
just
hasn't
looking for that message.
cannibalized someone yet. I'm sorry, I am so hard at like reading right now. My screen is far away
Just
from me.
looking
I'm gonna
for
pull
that
it
good
close.
morning, babe. I love you message in the morning.
Great argument for abortion
done.
right there. Yeah.
That's something that I'll never
Guys,
get.
this would be the perfect abortion commercial. You know, you guys need an easy abortion ad. Boom. A video of Cyrax. Alright, guys. We're gonna do some Daniel Larson, and we'll see what you guys want next, you know, or we'll see if that is it for the stream. Do some
Don't like sharing your pints?
debate highlights, you know what I'm saying, guys?
Yes.
We're winding it down at this point. Run this before every election. Yeah. Legit. Just see what this country is. Still think abortion should be illegal? Yeah, exactly. Like things like Cyrax happen if it's not. Alright guys, I just took a fat ass hit for y'all. Because we've been going crazy all night. So, we're gonna look at some Daniel Larson. And Cheech, are you here? Because I want you to talk to the chat a little bit, you know. I want you to say something to them a little bit, you know. Say something.
Oh yeah. I did for a minute.
Chill to the chat, you know, because I'm pretty sure they like you too, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, I haven't heard you talk that much.
Whoa, Dan. What the fuck did you just say, Dan? I heard Nova's mom is hot, though. Would you hit it? Bro, you know I would not. I was kidding. Like, bro, I swear, bro. It would honestly be down bad, though, for real. To, like, hit that.
Actually, guys.
You can't take... teaching it. You can't take that. You can't take that. That's my slogan. Like that's my slogan, bro. But nah.
Dude,
Honestly,
guys,
bro,
I
just
forgot
can't
I
get
have
over it.
extra screenshots. I'm a bit of a Dumbo. I got extra screenshots I need to I should show off. And we also have this story of Nova Online. I forgot we got a little bit more of Nova and a little bit more of oh my god. Yeah. And we also have a little bucket list of everything Anissa's done to Idubbz. So we're gonna go through this little section.
Let's go.
See, Cheech, they all love you. They all love you, Cheech.
Hey, bro, like, dude, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Oh, we're gonna react to the TikTok. What are we gonna
Yeah.
do?
All right. Can you see this tab? We're gonna look at all of this right
yeah.
now. We're gonna read this little bucket list of Idubbz and Anissa real quick.
Oh
you
my
guys want to laugh at Anissa and Ian. I saw this on Twitter today and I was like, "Huh, this really is everything Anissa's done to embarrass this dude, right?" So who wants to read this with us? You know, a nice page in the town hall handbook. Everything Anissa's husband is just letting Anissa do. Anissa made Idubbz go to the doctor to get prescription Adderall for ADHD that he doesn't have.
What?
Yeah. Ian didn't get diagnosed with ADHD the first time, so Anissa forced him to go back with her a second time so that she could argue for him why he has ADHD.
This is red flags, bro. Like instant red flag behavior.
Anissa tried to get Idubbz diagnosed with cancer out of paranoia.
What the?
Idubbz says he finds it hard to speak for himself whenever his wife isn't with him. Anissa once said she had a nightmare where Ian got her pregnant. That is a nightmare. That's a nightmare for her, guys. Not a dream. This is pathetic, right, chat? Anissa
I'm trying to wrap this around my head.
Yeah. Anissa once forced Idubbz to pull over on a highway so she could walk home because of an argument. In her own words, Anissa said she goes 5-year-old mode / baby mode and throws temper tantrums whenever she and Ian fight. What did I do? Did we have a bad take here, or is this just everything that's crazy?
Everything about her is a red flag. I mean, just from the very first one.
Anissa took her wedding ring off last time she went to Hassan Piker's house. Well, that's suspicious? Anissa said before she wishes Chris Raygun was her boyfriend instead of Idubbz. Yeah, this is basically like the rap sheet of Idubbz and Anissa the last few years since like Creator Clash 1. Basically, I just seen it on Twitter and I thought it was interesting to go over. I just forgot I had it during the Idubbz section because we got so caught up in other stuff. This is a rough, man. This is a rough way to go down. But we got Nova in the compost of Bloodspeth's video, the premiere. Just, it's the end for you. She lied. You're done. Like, oh my god. Alright, hang on. Let me pull up a picture of good old Anissa. You know, have you seen Anissa? Do you know what she looks like, Cheech? Because we're gonna show.
I think, but I don't.
We're gonna show the rest of the chat what she looks like. You know,
Chat, let's spam red flags in the chat for her because she's a walking red flag. Like, okay.
Here, if you're watching the stream, Cheech.
I'm watching it.
Oh boy. Looking like a goddamn skateboard.
Hold on. I'm trying to. It's the delay. I'm gonna see it right now.
Looking like a goddamn skateboard.
Also watch it.
He said,
What
holy
the
Christ,
fuck?
I can't stand those two. Yeah, nobody can now, Anthony, you know.
That's
Idubbz really
so.
flipped the
This is.
script.
Are you serious? This Idubbz. Okay, Idubbz. If you're
Hell
watching
yeah,
this, which you're
chat.
not, but listen, he threw away his life for that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. This is what he gave it up for. His career and everything.
I thought this was a fucking
Now
prank.
he's gonna go
I
review
thought this was a prank.
squirrels.
I thought this was a fucking prank. Are you dead ass serious? Like, he
Yep,
threw away his life
I'm
for this?
serious. I seen Pugs more attractive than her. Yes, David.
Dave's
100%.
spitting fucking bars. He's spitting facts. But I can't wrap around my fucking. Listen, bro. I'm gullible. I'm gullible as fuck sometimes, but I'm not this fucking gullible.
It's like she's not ugly,
people
right?
just like-
But like, she's not
No.
great.
It's
She's
just the way
not
how
like.
she's- when the-
Listen,
how she's treating him and the whole
she's
relationship
not.
is fucking crazy.
She's not ruined my YouTube career and all my life aspects over type beautiful. Like, we're not doing that for Anissa over here in the town hall.
No.
He is so painfully whipped. It is awful.
He gets pegged. Let's just say
Dude's a
that.
bottom.
Yeah. He's both.
But yeah, here's Nova
man.
in Bloodspep's comment section talking about Sia Lion.
How he didn't have a YouTube?
Nova has a YouTube.
Well, I thought fucking
Scott
I
B
thought
is
it
saying
was,
he didn't have to
didn't
do
he?
any of this. He was a millionaire and now he has a barely furnished basement and a cheating wife. It's catastrophic. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no, it is.
So
It's
now
actually
we're gonna
kinda
look
sad.
at we're gonna look at this nice little Nova section here, or this nice little Nova TikTok.
I don't know. Like I told Menace, I don't know if this person. It's probably fucking. It's obviously real. But
Video
like,
currently unavailable.
well-
Is it gone? No way.
no way, it's gone.
No way that video is gone. Hang on. I'm gonna try and find that
It
video
actually
right
better
now.
not. Deadass better not be gone, bro.
This is like 2 times this has happened with Cheech.
Oh my god, it's gone.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
It's fucking gone.
Okay, well we have
God
another
damn it.
screenshot. It's okay. We'll pick it up. We got another screenshot from Erican.
Yeah, but it was just to sum it up. It was basically just somebody talking about their experience with Nova, but it wasn't like it was kind of like the coworker one, but it wasn't a coworker. It was just somebody from a restaurant, and he walked into the restaurant ordering their food, and he treated them like crap a little bit, basically. Just doing, his sarcastic attitude, basically. He's being sarcastic the whole time, being a smartass. But still, it was something to look at, but I'm surprised it got taken down, unless he privated it, but I don't know.
I don't know either, man. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I'm gonna start a share thing real quick so
Yeah.
we could read this nice little Erican screenshot together.
Yes.
You know, guys,
Do that.
we wouldn't even be looking at Erican if Cheech didn't put me onto him, you know?
Because when I
Anyone
first
else?
found him, I didn't even think he was a Lolcow. I didn't even think he was a Lolcow. I just thought he was one of those, because, like, I'm one of those people to watch rage compilations, like, because I'd be a rager, bro. When I play
Anyone
video
else
games,
hate Nova's
Menace can tell you I'm
catchphrases?
rage.
Yes, 100%.
Yes, I hate his catchphrases, but, like, I'm a rager, so when I watched the raging compilations, I found Erican one day, and I put Menace on to Erican. I wasn't thinking none of it, and next thing you know, he's getting Erican's attention, which I think is the funniest fucking thing in the world. Like, it's like watching a movie go down, dead ass.
What about Ice Sierra? Can I get a link to that or something, you know? I don't know what her stuff is. I know Kiwi Tapes was talking about her. We could look at some of her stuff.
Ice Sierra. Sounds.
Alright, we're
Never heard of
gonna
that
read this little screenshot here. Hey everyone, I wanted to let you know that I decided to stop streaming for the foreseeable future. The truth is, it's no longer a space that feels positive or enjoyable for me. I've been putting in the time and energy to create content, but too often the response has been disrespectful, rude, or just not what anyone deserves when they're trying to share something with others.
I'm done. And
I
then he
know
has
this
to put
doesn't
this
apply to
crappy ass
everyone, and I
picture.
truly appreciate those of you who were kind, supportive, and just here to enjoy the content, but the negative energy has made it hard to keep going, and my well-being has to come first. Thanks to those who show love, I see you and I appreciate you. Maybe in the future things will shift. For now, I'm stepping away. Look at this, the face of shame.
God. Looking down upon all of its prey. Like, wow.
Wow, man. I could go over this
Jesus.
stuff again, but nah. We went over that in the beginning of the stream chat. You guys. Pooh Boy is a good creator. Oh, I don't know much about Pooh Boy. I've heard of him about a few times. Yeah, El Chomo. El Chomova.
On God, though, bro. L6, bro. L6, dog.
L6 Predator, yeah.
Like they called him Six Predator. Like, it's the fucking best one.
We're gonna look at this Daniel Larson video now, you know, some of the debate outtakes, and it's gonna be a fun time, you know? Just gonna sit back. El Chubby Chimova, exactly.
I'm gonna watch this with you, but I'm gonna sesh real quick. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna sesh. Give me like 5 minutes, but I'm gonna be back. Keep playing this shit.
Alright. Man, thank you so much, Scott B. Yeah, El Chimova, L6, and W Cheech as well, man. Honestly, these Lolcow laugh lines wouldn't happen if he didn't hop on, because I feel like I just can't do these lives alone sometimes. I don't know. I got a little bit of stage fright, but you know, Cheech is my bro, and we take on challenges together, and we've been going crazy. You guys have made the decision to come and chill, and we're all having a fun time.
Like, your interactions is what motivates us, dead ass, because we get so nervous, and then when we see the interactions come around, we're like, all right, we have to lock in, and then we lock in. It's like, yeah,
100%.
like, to be real,
transparency.
When it comes to getting topics right now, it's mostly a mixture of like him and then slowly but surely me. But I'm getting my fair share. But I'm getting there when it comes to the Lolcow shit. But it's crazy though. The whole experience, man, has put me onto the Lolcow shit. I've learned a lot, dead ass, and it's kind of fucking crazy. I didn't know who the fuck a King Cobra was. Until he showed me, and I was like, what the fuck? I told him, there are faces that are familiar, but I don't know the names of them. Dead ass. Like with Nova, I seen him because of Society, and then that shit when he popped off, I was like, "What the fuck?" That shit was just kind of funny to me.
Thank you guys so much, honestly.
Moderator for tonight's event. Tonight we have a very special guest here to help moderate. Former presidential candidate
Taking a little
Vivek
hit for y'all.
Ramaswamy. Our candidates
So
are
was this
Daniel
all
Larson,
fake?
Chang Chi, and
Yeah,
Ike
this
Bin
isn't
Schmetterling.
like
Before we get into
real.
this debate,
Other
are
than
there any
Daniel Larson,
controversies
it is
from your
reaction.
past that you would like to highlight or clarify?
People,
what
whoever
happened
like
for the
set all
record?
this up, they did crazy.
Some of the like best trolls of
I
all
would.
time, but
Sure, you may go, Mr.
Jesus.
Larson.
In prior times, I was in contact with an
God, these ads. I swear, chat, I'm gonna get an ad blocker. I just need to be put on.
impersonating to be somebody
I'm
who
gonna
is
go
now
around
my future wife. And
What the fuck? I barely realized what's
I
up
am
in the
now
top right corner.
engaged to this
What is
person,
going
but
on?
there was somebody that was
Clark
impersonating,
Hunter. That's
and
probably one
I
of the.
was
That's
manipulated
probably Clark.
to say
We all know Clark.
numerous of things. I don't want to go into too much detail, but I was manipulated into saying threats.
I guess,
and
Daniel.
Also manipulated into.
Imagine sitting in the debate class and being like, yeah, I was manipulated into saying threats, and yeah, even though you could just choose to say that yourself. So deluded.
Doing the porn industry, the adult film industry.
The what industry?
All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Larson, for sharing.
Just gets on camera, says that, gets off.
Moving on, we're gonna go to Mr. Daniel Larson. Please unmute.
Straight
and turn
up,
your
he
camera on
has
if you
them
want,
big old buck teeth.
and give your opening speech.
He's ready for work. Like, look at him. Look at them chompers. Straight up ready for work.
Hello, everyone. My
ready
name
to make a dam. Nom 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 nom.
is Daniel Larson, and my vision for UCLA is to make stronger academics and to support any race, no matter what country you are from, and to make the campus safer. We want to see everyone succeed, no matter where you are from. We want to see
Oh my god, my other cat is going crazy. I just have crazy cats, guys.
We support
They all just love
transgenders.
Lolcows.
We support the LGBTQ community.
What a crazy topic to bring up in Pride
Black
Month,
Lives
guys.
Matter. We
All right.
support All Lives Matter.
Fair.
We also want to see less security on campus, but we feel like we want to pair up with the local sheriff's department and local police department. We feel like there's a massive amount of manipulation that goes on in our world, and
I really wonder if he is too. I think they do make him, because there's no way they're gonna have him in a cell with another person or something, and he's just smelling like straight ass.
Want to help limit that. Thank you so much for everyone's votes, and that is my vision to make UCLA.
Do we think that... Okay, chat. There's a lot of us here. Put 1 if you think that Daniel is gonna be set free, you know, like, he thinks, because of his competency or whatever. Or 2, he's just gonna be put in a madhouse. What do you guys think that Daniel Larson is gonna go through? That is... Jesus, Fancy Dan. Oh my god. A lot of 2s thinking that Daniel's gonna get put in the madhouse. Well, 2 2s so far. Okay, so we all think that Daniel's just gonna get thrown in the madhouse at this point. Nice. Well, not really nice. It's kind of sad because it's all because of trolls. Maybe if he wasn't trolled, he wouldn't end up being that way. But yeah. Thank you, chat, for all your answers. You guys are awesome.
UCLA better for everyone. Thank you.
Mr. Chang Shi.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. I would like to please.
Yeah, I think it would be real dumb to put Daniel in a regular prison. It'd just be negligent of his mental health, to be honest. He's so deluded thinking he would be with Grace Vanderwall. Who knows how he is now? But
The fuck?
so deluded. What? What do you want about Cheech?
What, Daniel?
Yeah.
No, because I heard it. Because I just walked in. I just hear like mental health and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Because we're talking about whether he's gonna get thrown in the slammer, or if he's gonna get put in the madhouse, or if he's gonna get
Oh, isn't he already
free on
arrested?
competence. Yeah, no, he's in federal prison, making all them threats.
Well, I mean, what is he? Is he on trial?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah, because they have to test like his competency
If
and all
if
that.
well,
So
yeah,
Cheech is
because if they're
brand
at
new
that
to
point,
like
then they're probably
everything,
gonna
guys.
decide it.
By apologizing
Yeah.
to Mr. Rossin
If anything,
for
he might get
outburst
he might
in
get the
today
nut
class.
house.
It was very unprofessional of me. Will not happen again. My vision for
Imagine
UVA
Daniel
is a
Larson
more
being
rigorous
locked up in
academics.
solitary
You
alone.
in America don't prioritize studying or grades. You like to party and use drugs, and you have no discipline. You're a spineless octopus here in America. You have no structure.
What
And now
is
you want
happening?
to vote for
This debate is starting off
a
interesting.
Nazi or a criminal. I don't understand why would you do such thing. I think
Let's see how this debate goes.
right
Who's ready?
direction for UCRA is to strong reader.
Guys, Cheech has a lot of catching up to do in the Daniel Larson story and almost every Lolcow story actually, but it's okay. Sooner or later he'll be fully educated one way or another. Either through you
Literally,
guys
like,
or
chat,
through
I'm
me.
legit. Like this is this is
Someone
this is
who
Lolcow
can
101 from
who
chat.
can whip up academic excellency and keep our culture clean and respectful. Thank you.
This next question is for Mr. Larson. What is your stance on multi-gender bathrooms taking over the campus?
Yes.
Basically, Daniel is being held until he's seen competent to face trial, which will probably be never. Yeah. Exactly. I don't think so, because people like Lil Sippy and Clark are just degenerates. Yeah, Cheech is the outsider, basically. Well, not an outsider, but he's willing to see what's up with us. Cheech is the normal dude. We have
I
to
have
show
both.
this
I'm kind of in
corrupt
both
knowledge.
sides.
It's okay, Fancy Dan. You're gonna learn about Larson just like everybody else, just like Cheech.
Yeah, I'm learning along with a lot of people in chat. Really.
Very good question.
Daniel Larson did a lot. I did 2 documentaries on Daniel Larson, so if you guys want to check that out, shameless plug. Sorry, y'all.
I believe that,
yes,
like I said, there should be one.
I really don't want to give you the rundown
all-gender
on Daniel because he's
restroom
done a lot.
next to
This is just
a
like
male and
some
female.
funny troll moments compared to the real bad ones, you know?
Right. Yeah. I like how everyone's just
very
using,
into her.
Like how everyone's using a Bitmoji kind of fucking character for the video call, and then you have one guy using a stock image.
Yeah, and then there's just Daniel goddamn Larson, the fucking president.
Male So I
I
believe that there should be one of every.
Cheech, well, when will you introduce us to Chong and Pee Wee Herman?
Dude, whenever I find them
dude,
in real life.
We talked
They're
about
like-
the fart
they're like
spray
Waldo,
clip last
bro.
Lolcow Laughline.
Oh god, no, the far spray shit was fucking crazy. That shit was actually fucking ridiculous. I never experienced fart spray. I don't think we can get that where we're from. But like that shit.
People who do not.
You never experienced that? I remember in middle school when I moved away.
Yeah, 'cause I know it was a thing, but
it was
like,
8th
it wasn't,
grade,
like,
and some
it
kid
wasn't,
brought
like-
liquid ass to school.
Yeah, see, like,
And he
liquid
sprayed some
ass,
other
like, it's
kids
a
with
thing,
it.
but like when it first came around, it wasn't like for at least for the
Oh,
location
why
I
are
was
we
in. It wasn't in
accommodating for
stores.
people with,
we still have
mental
to order
disability?
online and shit.
Yeah, no,
I
last
never
stream, me and
smelled
you
that
looked at a clip of him being sprayed with fart
Covered
spray.
in liquid ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
That's
shit
all
like
I'm
that. I
asking.
think someone poured the whole bottle on him.
Mr. Larson, would you like to explain what an all-gender bathroom is to Mr. Chi?
So, yes. It is somebody.
Come on, Daniel. Be the
yeah, I'm not-
advocate for
It is somebody that
gender bathrooms. Sorry.
I hope I'm getting this correct, but it is
I know, I was
somebody
thinking
that
Starting to
is
sound
like-
born
Yeah, I'm starting to sound like Daniel.
half male, half female. So like their body is like a male, their genitalia is a female, or somebody has gone through surgery to do so, which I also agree with everyone else's stance. That can go into being so many different things, right? So it completely there will be more rules and more coverage that I will have to cover later on in the debate.
All right, I do have a quick question.
With one dose, you can watch those dead fleas fall right off. Teach fleas a lesson.
Work to solve client questions about the future.
I'm back, chat.
Helps answer how.
Sorry.
With strategies that adapt to market twists and turns, applying
I don't know.
industry-leading,
Okay.
innovative thinking.
I don't know.
Together, let's plan.
Just give me a number. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. What should be the legal drinking age on campus? I'm going to ask all three of you and just give me a number. Mr. Larson first.
15.
Mr. Shi
No
next.
way. He has to be
18.
fucking rage baiting,
And
bro.
Mr. Eichmann.
25.
Man, Tony Chase is not his race or a part of his people. I bet Daniel Larson would be messing with Tony Chase's penis and his teeth and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
for,
Daniel has no
answering
idea
that.
what he's talking about.
Our next topic of the night is diversity. We're going to start
No
off with
idea
Mr. Larson
whatsoever.
for this topic. What steps will you take to promote diversity at
I'm still kind of wrapped
UCLA?
around the fact he said 15 years old for drinking age. Like,
Well,
awful.
I'm sorry, but I don't actually know what diversity means. I am going to take a guess. But I believe we want to have better understanding of things that affect student to student.
Bro is so zoned out right now.
Some people struggle more. Some people don't. I want to see
Or he was
everyone's opinions be
this.
heard.
this is how we feel when we don't write a
God,
script for our
don't we
videos.
miss
It's like-
Daniel? God damn degenerate, man. Don't we miss him?
I miss him so much already.
There are a
No,
lot of
I-
complex issues in California, one of them being the age of consent. What do you think
Oh,
should
God,
be the
no.
proper
Oh, my
age of
God.
consent at
Oh
UCLA?
my god.
Here we
Mr.
go.
Larson, would you like to start us out?
This is about to go well.
So that is a very, very complicated topic.
Just answer it.
We
Just
first
say
of
it.
all, people that go to UCLA, I think is 18 on up. I am not quite sure. I would have to look at those numbers. But I believe that if you are mature enough to go to a university, then you are mature enough to
Listening to Daniel talk in
AKA
general is so
have
funny.
sex.
He has that like
Now,
character
I do
voice,
believe that
like dorky
with-
character
Like,
voice.
he-
Like dorky
yeah, like he
cartoon
generally
character.
sounds like a character.
that it does
sounds
get
like I
more
used to have, like, a cartoon
complicated
character,
than
but he's a
just
real person.
that. I do believe that condoms are a must on university
What?
campus, and I do believe that
At least he's all about
you
safety.
shouldn't even really do sex on university campus. I believe that everything should be done in a
Nobody can spurg out like Larson. Nobody.
restroom
Scott B is
I like how he
100%
did
right
all
on
gender
that.
restroom or
I
not
like how he
even on
didn't just
campus at all.
answer with an age. He had to go on this whole fucking thing. Oh, definitely an IRL
That
cartoon
is
character.
very informative information. Good to know that you think that sex on campus should only happen in all gender restrooms. Chang or Mr. Eichmann, care to share the age of
Yeah,
consent
TQ, you're
that you
not
believe
wrong
in?
about missing the updates, but if anything, it's worth it that he's
This
locked
is
up. He
not
needs
a
to,
Pride academic, so I
to
don't
like pay
care.
for consequences. He has consequences
What
for
are
his
your
actions.
opinions on public nudity? UCLA currently
Oh,
does
what the
offer
hell? Public
certain
nudity
buildings on
now?
campus where you
What are
can be
these
publicly
topics?
nude. What are
I'm
your guys'
saying,
opinions
bro.
on that rule?
All right.
Is it disgusting?
Let's see what's happening here. Meat selection.
I would need more
Mainstream.
information. I feel
Fent
like
or marijuana? Let's see what's up with this. Let's see
How to find the
Fent or
right car for you.
marijuana.
Go
Yeah,
to
play from the
cars.com.
beginning, though.
Look at the car you like.
Ciao.
Mr. Larson, do you have any opinion on fentanyl and the issues going on, especially in our home state of California?
so. Yeah, so first of all, I don't want to say anything on
Let's
where
see
it
what's
comes
better in
from.
Mr. President's eyes. Fent or
I don't want to go
marijuana?
deep into that because I mean, I've heard many different things. Okay, what I will say is I think that it should be banned from the university. I feel like all
Team
drugs
drugs.
should be banned from the
Yeah, we
university.
all
Already
love
going for
Fent
team
and
marijuana
love
by
it.
and
default.
only if it comes
One
down
is
to
team
like
marijuana by
nicotine or
default, so.
something, it has to be vape. It can't
All
be
about Fent.
cigarettes. I think cigarettes should be banned as well. I do believe that drugs are the number one cause to homelessness.
All right.
May I ask, what is your stance on marijuana?
I love marijuana. That's what he's gonna say.
I support marijuana.
Love it.
I once again I believe that I believe that cigarettes and like certain
Show
drugs
Danny
are
crying.
just easy to start fires with. Like cigarette people
Damn, there's multiple clips of Daddy crying.
throw them on the ground. With
a
vape
lot.
pens, at least you still get the nicotine.
All right, so we're going to be moving on to another question.
All right, we're gonna switch up into something else. I know that know y'all want something else. What's going on recently? Because I think that's really
We're at 4
necessarily it.
thing.
Unless
We're
chat's
at
got
4 hours.
something. Yeah, we're at over a little bit of 4 hours. I think this is our longest Lolcow Laughline so far.
Yes.
You guys have been awesome again, man. Yeah, love that wallpaper, bro. I love my wallpaper,
Oh, yeah,
man.
man.
If you guys are if you guys go back to the older videos, that's what it used to be, my background. So it's gonna
They've
be
been
real
12 minutes,
interesting.
bro.
Look.
Can never change it.
So yeah, we ain't got nothing else, huh? We're just gonna sit here and
I
talk
think that
for a
was
few
pretty
more.
much it.
Yeah, we could sit.
Yeah.
Can y'all link me to her? Does she have like a TikTok or something? Maybe I'll look around. Does she have something? Let me see if because you guys have been asking about her.
Yeah, and I don't know who she is either. I was like, what the fuck?
I know, like, I have a clue. Man, Nova's in the
Nova?
beginning.
Yes.
Thank you so much, TQ. You guys have been so awesome all stream, man.
Dude, if you guys support Menace enough, he'll have enough to get some Taco Bell.
Oh
I'm
my
just kidding,
god.
like,
That's
I'm just
crazy.
kidding, bro. But now though, I did not know about the fucking ICR though. That's fucking, I never heard of that name.
It was just of all of the new Drew stuff and all the. Yeah, we've been
Yeah,
streaming,
we're
dude.
still
We've been
going.
going crazy, dude. We've been going crazy, blood.
He's like, damn.
Man, everybody here wants me to find the ICR stuff. Is there a way I can find her? You got me?
Dude, blood. If you got him, dude. Oh my god.
Wait, if he's got me on what I think he's got me on.
What up, blood?
Yeah, Blood is a homie of
Like,
the channel. He's awesome, man.
imagine like
He's been here since like near the beginning,
obviously,
man. Since I was at like 300.
like that ass. I'll admit, bro. Well, I was literally there when you like were hitting the triple digits. It's crazy because like originally, chat, he was
The
at
song
95,
she wrote?
okay, and then when that Oxy video dropped, at least like 2 weeks or 3 weeks after, he started going from 96 to like 100, and then went from 100 to like 120, and I'm like, oh shit, that was like a movie. It was fucking crazy, but fucking
Now
funny
we're
because
here,
Oxy
man.
during that time. Oxy was literally like saying shit like, "Man, this ain't even gonna get nowhere. The video isn't even gonna go viral. No one's gonna know about it." Basically saying no one's gonna believe.
I
But then
didn't care
obviously
if it
that
did.
shit came around.
And I didn't care if it did either, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, dead ass.
Yeah, that's basically Oxy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me see what's up.
Shit.
Let me see what's happening
Oh, I
here
see it.
because we're gonna go crazy. I'm gonna keep going for y'all, man, because you know this is 2 consecutive streams that y'all been going off.
We're still at like 10 viewers, which is crazy.
Oh shit! Thank you, Blood.
Dude.
Dude, it went to Scott B, bro. Scott B is now an official member of the town hall.
Oh my
Thanks
god,
to
dude.
Bloodspeff. Thank
The
you so
rules of the
much.
town hall. There's rules in the town hall. You can't breathe. You can't sleep. No, I was kidding.
What is up, Jim Jones? How are you doing tonight, man?
Dude,
A nice bean burrito. Man, thank you so much for that, Blood. And now you are an official member of the Town Hall channel, Scott B. So, congratulations. Alright. I need to find that ICERA stuff for y'all because I know that is what you guys want. So if I can get linked to that in some way or somehow, does she have YouTube or when's your video premiere gonna be tomorrow? Updates from former account manager. Let me see what's this about. Been locked out. I'm trying to find
There's
out.
actually no way.
Huh.
Oh, because what Alyssa
But
said.
it'll probably be around like 12 my time. I'll have to wake up early for it. I'll see what's
Hey,
up.
dude.
Yeah, I know. I sneak peeked a little bit of it earlier of Nova talking crap to you in the comments on your post about it. So I gave you a little shout out already.
I seen the premiere of that video, like it was when it was counting down. In the back of my mind, I'm all thinking Nova's gonna see it, bro. And then with the
Yeah,
fact that
I
he
can't find
commented, I was
nothing
like,
on
oh,
this girl. New Lolcow,
assuming
huh?
she's like,
What's going on, Alyssa Nicole? How you doing tonight? And who's this new Lolcow? Who are we looking into now?
I was gonna say,
What
like I was
kind
gonna tell
of
you, bro.
rabbit
Like, what
hole
the
are you
fuck?
throwing me into?
You really hurt your feelings, blood? Damn, bro, you need a tissue.
Man, how are we freaking...
Don't worry, chat. We're figuring this out.
We are
Intermission.
figuring this out. I am trying to get at least one more section's worth of content for y'all, man. It's tough out here. It's
Yeah, bro.
tough out
We're kind of we're literally holding out cups right now. Content.
Content. Spare change. Did you see
Swear.
the message? I know I seen your stuff about a new Lolcow. That's what I'm trying to...
If this
Alright. Hang on, let me see what's going on here.
I need a pint of Haagen-Dazs and a big pop of hot pickle. I'm done. Crazy combination. Definitely some like crazy vibes.
Man. What person is it? Are we able to look into him somehow? Oh, wow. Damn. This might end up
Dang.
being the, Or should we watch, So that's something to look out for. Should we watch 6 Eric and Rage for a little bit? Does Tim lose?
Up to chat.
Or actually... Nah, actually I'm not gonna show that clip. Some crazy stuff happens and I don't even think it's TOS. I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh yeah, the one you mentioned before stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't show that one. I wouldn't risk it. Even if anything, we should have edited it to censor it. But it's alright.
2 most recent vids.
Summing it up if you didn't see it. She's obviously saying racial slurs and stuff like that. So like yeah.
Bro lost.
Alright.
Bro is a predator.
Bro,
forge their own path.
Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna pull this back up for y'all. I'm gonna give Cheech little invites to share. We're just gonna watch a little bit of homie lose, bro, because why not? We're just gonna watch Eric not win for a bit. You know, until we figure out
He's still playing
what we are.
He still plays his double jam.
Yeah.
One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like
Can you guys
Unreal,
hear it?
today's most innovative projects in
Alright, we're gonna go here. Freaking
This is crazy because he'll think of any excuse, bro. He can breathe like incorrectly mid-fight and he'll blame that like on the reason that he lost. Like
Look at you fucking idiot. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him, look at him, watch him. Fucking fool. Oh, what a joke. What a sad little fucking man. You sad little fucking joke. Look at you, you fucking idiot. Who plays a game like that? Who plays a game like that? Who plays a game?
Yeah, I can't find nothing on.
Needing a super.
I'm
fucking idiot. What should I do to you now? I might
Frankie
perfect
right
him.
now, but we're
This
just
guy
gonna
got
make
5
fun
wins in a
of
row?
Erican. This
Yeah,
will be the
bullshit.
last bit for the night for y'all, to be honest. So if this is our
Bullshit.
chill out section,
Guy
you know,
beat
we're
5
just gonna
Coronis.
air it out.
6 big black
And we're just gonna watch Erican
No,
get mad at this game and
You are
rage.
just mad that Shanks is slurping my balls. And not your small baby sack. Oh yes, Shanky, I'm about to blow.
Just gotta love all these.
Hey, bro, I beg you get the fuck out my live stream and go
Just
somewhere
gotta
else. you
love the
fucking dog.
TTS that he gets.
Fucking dog, you piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Look at this guy.
Like when they, I
Look
don't
at
know
him.
why he keeps PTS on. It's so
Look at
stupid
him.
as fuck.
Look at him. Look at this fucking idiot.
Gotta love it. Look, he's just pushing up the mask. Just fixing up the grease.
I think that mask is one of one or something. Unless it's like many like out there that are like this, but like, oh my god.
Now streaming.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm
It's
not
crazy
gonna
'cause
lie, he's kind of
sometimes-
boring too, man. This might be it.
Yeah, no, it probably would be. It's fine.
Gotta love that picture. Gotta love the wallpaper.
Still committed though. We like, almost 5 hours, which is still crazy.
Yeah, man, we got 4 hours and 20 minutes in, guys. So, yeah, no, at this point, man, you guys have been so awesome tonight. Gotta thank everybody for coming through. I'll be looking into Frankie or whatever on my own time. Maybe it might end up being a video, but, I got a few videos planned and stuff for over this next week until the next Lolcow Laughline. Next Lolcow Laughline is gonna be Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, and we're gonna have Cheech cook a nice bowl of ramen for the stream
compete
to
with
really
King
compete
Cobra.
with King Cobra.
Oh my god. Like, I guess this is it.
Yeah, it's your time, Cheech. It's the 5th episode. We need a special event happening. I think it's a good milestone. 5 episodes. And you know, you guys have been crazy for 2 episodes in a row, coming in with 10 concurrent viewers. And I know it's not a lot, but like, I'm not gonna lie, the first Lolcow Laugh Live, we started with like 2 or 3. So to see us slowly going up over time is amazing. We're gonna have a fun time next stream watching Cheech cook up some ramen, and we're
Yes.
gonna look at other Lolcows and see what they've done over the week. So I really hope
Yes.
you guys are excited for the next Lolcow Laugh Line, because we are. We are gonna sit. Thank you. I don't know if you're talking to us, me and Cheech, Fancy Dan, but thank you.
Can. Hell yeah.
Man, we are glad that you were here in general, Anthony, so we're glad that
Oh,
anybody
yeah,
comes to
that
these
aspect.
streams in general. This is only the beginning, as we said last stream.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
streams are gonna be turned just like this one. This one is just more of a leaks edition, so I didn't have as much content as I did the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna definitely start bringing it up in videos and such because I need to do that more. I'm really sorry I didn't bring up the Lolcow Laughline this week. I really planned this one last second, to be honest. But next week, Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific time, we are going to be at we are going to be running it up. So we will be seeing y'all next time. And yeah, we're gonna be chilling for a few minutes, but if y'all want to stay here and chat, do whatever. But yeah, we'll be seeing y'all.
Hmm.